I built a deck here. I guess I closed Gwent without saving it. Oh no. Okay, let's get it back together. It was such a pile too. I know I want these things. I want this. There you guys. It was a Royal Guard deck. To be fair, it's probably for the best. I think I forgot Necromancy existed as I was building the deck. Let's get that in. I need Operator. Need a Dahlia. Yeah, Vi Syndicate was quite the deck. I guess I'll play Foltest. What else? Maybe we can use Ballistas to line up some offerings. Need Ronvid. What am I missing here? Mata, extend the game a bit. Help find our echoes. May as well play Dawn Banners. 22 and 3. Azaz. Let's just throw another 4P in, and then let's see. Am I missing anything that would make a Royal Guard? I feel like I have to be. Really enjoyed the Vi deck yesterday. It was really funny. Don't think I would ever try to play it again, but it was definitely really funny. I mean, if you want double Vi, you can just play Corinthier. I don't think doing it in monsters is anything special. There's no reason to want 2 Vi's. There's a monsters mill post on Reddit with even more spicy milling and even less winning. Wait, did they not win any games? We only won 1 game. We played the dog, I guess. We played Royal Decree too. I don't know. Thinning is good, right? We're trying to play a ton of bronzes, so. Repeatedly lost to the training bot. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. Training bot knows how to pass. Hey, Archimedes. Okay, let's try this. We're probably going to change it at some point, but let's start with this. Hey, Axel. Use this Forktail to kill 1 power Goliath. I guess when Iteran lives, you get to do silly stuff like that. Person Dark Mirror. It doesn't seem like something you have to do in Monsters. It sounds like something Syndicate would have to do to kill a Vi. Hey, we got a game. Hey, Lunar Guardian.
Onward!
Another pincer friend. Don't need these in round 1.
Welcome, chosen one. What brings you here?
Maybe more karaoke and dancing. Probably not. I don't know. It's a little weird because there's usually like a 20-ish minute period at the end of the stream where I don't want to do the next story thing because I don't know if it's going to take like an hour to do, and there's no like save points between anything. There's some very natural time to do side quests and side content like that.
Hungry like a wolf, I am.
Decoy Zeal NR? I don't know what that means.
Close ranks!
Towards.
Glad to help.
He's not
I
there.
love to see it.
No, he's still playing Marg. Well, you just linked a Monsters deck, which I don't think is an NR deck.
Bloody non-humans.
Learning Mahjong off stream? No. I don't understand. Why is this deck playing Decoy?
Scrub this, scrub that, for fuck's sake. I'm sick of these chores.
He stays ahead of the Draug unless he leaders. Okay, well.
Tomorrow we supper home!
That's okay. Got a couple of extra Royal Guards on the bottom of our deck. I guess we have no answer to full test. That's kind of a problem. Yeah, I'm excited for the reveals. I don't know, did they say when the reveal season's starting? Is that what the There's a countdown on this site, right? It's probably that. Yeah, 5 hours. Oh, wait. That's right at the end of my stream. I stream at the worst time. Oh, hey, Jinmaru. If you choose to not win uneven, that's very kind.
Ask me twice. Dark clouds gather over Temeria. The Queen holds no audiences this day.
Okay. Royal Guards gotta put in work.
Aye, aye, sir.
I'm gonna do this first because I have to play it this round to win the game anyway. Six does not run Thomas Ladder now. And the timers for what? Presumably reveal season.
Destiny is unswerving. Cheated. It will not be.
What brings you here?
So 1, 2, 3, 4. We're so dead. We are so dead. Viewer battles back? No.
Aye, aye, sir.
Please.
None of 20 here.
No, see you, Lunar Guardian. Up into viewer battles, shelved for the foreseeable future. It's part of it. They didn't translate well to YouTube at all. They're also generally my lowest viewership days on Twitch. And they weren't very fun either. Like, there was just nothing going for them. There's some people that really like them, and I get that, but it just didn't make good content.
Highness.
Sound the alarm.
If I'm gonna do something that's not gonna be good content, I might as well enjoy it. Get the feeling we're losing this game. Yeah. I could see it.
Gather my men.
Early Baron.
To arms. Protect the Queen.
17. I only have. I guess I can pincer for it. Okay. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. So this is getting +1. If I go... I can't offering anything. I guess I just decree. Do I decree for a Royal Guard? I guess I'll decree for a Royal Guard.
The Queen holds no
20.
audiences this way.
It could, but like random viewer battles like that get really disruptive. It doesn't really solve the time problem. Fiddling with GOG friends. That's bad. Okay, but I can just mull those. It's fine. So we go... I guess I can't mull them into anything. I didn't make enough copies. I can mull this.
What brings you here?
For me, Bilberry's honor!
Well, you can suggest whatever. I don't want to like lock myself into a game that I don't enjoy because someone redeemed channel points to it. But you can suggest whatever, and I'll take it into consideration.
None of you enter here.
For this most beautiful of maidens, I shall fight 100 duels!
Total War Warhammer 3. I had a sponsored stream for a Total War game. I don't know how to stream those games. Planescape formats. That's a consideration. I could maybe see enjoying that. Rock the beats.
This will be witchers, not marauders.
It's queued.
Regroup.
If the king demands a head, I'll give him yours. Your arms protect
Maybe
the
if Dark
queen.
Souls is like on sale on Steam for nothing one of these days, maybe we'll do like a one-off or two-off of Dark Souls for funsies. No, we lose. Not require using G2A. Site's a little too sleazy for me. I don't know if it's still like super sleazy, but I know back in the day. Yeah, okay, it seems like they still have the same reputation. Okay. Okay. G2A is like the Epic Store? What? No, it's not.
Not your lucky day.
G2A is like key reselling, isn't it? The Epic Store is just a store. Play The Witcher 1. Does anyone actually play The Witcher 1? I thought people just like... Okay, I'm not going anywhere with this.
Fancy a game of Kaviri roulette?
My life Steam spendings? Not very high. I have a lot of games on Steam, but almost all of them are just like from home bundles. Is there a way to check?
If the Kingdom Hearts ahead, I'll give him yours.
I guess it wouldn't show the humble bundle purchases either.
Oh, the digits dropped off. I wouldn't have sold them back on.
Purchase history. Can I get like a lifetime subtotal? So I want you in hand. I can send you away for now. Then we're gonna go Adalia,
Destiny is unswerving. Cheated.
you.
It will not
None of
be.
you enter here.
Boost this up. Yeah, I watched the what's his name? I watched some like 5-hour video on the Witcher 1, so I sort of know how it goes. And by watched, I mean I had it on in the background while doing other things and data related to Steam accounts. I see purchase history. I think the one right above you is the answer I'm looking for.
Bloody non-humans.
Let's see. Help. The problem with purchase history is there are a lot of line items and there's no subtotal. Account data related to my account. Where is that? Joseph Anderson. There we go. Yeah, he manages to keep it interesting.
Better than paying taxes.
The fuck? Steam account. My account. Data related to account. I don't even see data related to my account. Let's get this down. It's just gonna say 999 plus. There's no way to get an exact number. At least as far as I know.
Same time next week.
Witcher 1 had a failed remake. Wait, did it? When?
Regroup.
Help. Steam support. Okay, I guess step 1 is where is help? I got to my account, but I don't know where to go from. I assume that I just got like a different way to my account, but this may be... Oh wait, here it is. Help. Steam support. My account.
Oh, I told you it was my own.
Manage. Data related. Data related to Steam accounts. External funds used. $843 of total spend. That's over 13 years?
Sound the alarm.
Get out of here. I told you, I don't spend much on video games. I don't play a whole lot of video games. So I've already got the Ronvid down. I guess I'll just play some 4P Junker.
Fall overboard and I'm not jumping in after you.
Maybe I want to get a third Royal Guard in the graveyard. I do have 3 reses, but they're all neutrals, and I don't have good ways of tutoring them, so... Maybe higher than $5.
Every last copper.
I bought the Witcher 3 on GOG. Might have brought Thronebreaker on GOG too. Yeah. I don't know how much I paid for either.
Moving, or I'll beat you bloody.
So I've got to send this away for Natalis. That is fine. I guess I'll... Nah. So I don't forget, because I know I will forget.
I shall save humankind from what my visions
Damn.
portend.
Temeria has yet to speak its last.
We're gonna play so many Royal Guards. The card reveal decided yet? I don't think so. I haven't gotten anything about it.
Onward! Attack!
It lived!
They belong to me, and me alone.
Aye, aye, sir. Finally.
Like, is it actually living?
The ring won't come out. Just take the whole thing down.
What's going on?
To arms, protect the queen.
Oh no, wait, this is so bad. This is such a non-bow.
I only loot corpses, except sometimes they're quite fresh. The queen holds no audiences this day.
Man. I don't think he's Salamander. Don't think he's done anything that the stock version of this deck doesn't do. Salamander wouldn't be poisoning their units this aggressively.
Slow, ain't ya?
Now he kills it? What is going on? Why'd that take so long?
What brings you here?
For this most beautiful of maidens, I shall fight 100 duels!
My auction house. A meeting spot for the local elite.
Did Royal Guards boost Foltest copy of Royal Guards? Yeah, Foltest copies the first bronze that you play. Or first bronze that gets boosted for the turn. So when you deploy Royal Guard, it is the first bronze that gets boosted. Yeah, I wish I had a Salamander right about now. And 9 coins. Well. At least I played a 20-point Royal Guard. That was cool.
Close ranks!
I really don't have a good way of boosting these. I'm beginning to think that maybe Royal Guards don't have enough points. It used to be the problem with Royal Guards was that they were too disruptible. Now the problem might be that they're too disruptible and don't have enough points. You usually don't want to suffer from both of those problems. Hey, Yakuza. Wow, finning.
Aye, aye, sir. Finally.
I mean, I think that's improved a bit since Master Mirror, but
Last words.
Destiny is unswerving. Cheated. It will not be.
set this up. Now there's no need for Royal Guards in hand. Still have more carryover that I need to get down. Ugh.
Inside now.
Blood alone can
That has
hide
to happen. I still want to play this Blue Stripe Scout too. Maddock in a weather deck. I mean, if you're looking for bronzes to play that complement like a more unitless approach, then the bombs could help. But generally, it doesn't have great synergy with weather because you're going to override whatever weather with Cataclysm. And the bombs are going to kill things that you want to leave in play to get value out of your weather effects. That said, I don't know what a weather deck necessarily is, so I'm sure there are some that it makes sense. Like, I think it makes a lot of sense in the Shaggy deck.
Elves must die!
Go ahead. Stare at me stump again, see what happens.
Given a pass, now we just survive the bleed.
Strength matters not if you lack the skill to wield it.
What are you gonna do, huh?
Yeah, this mod is a little janky. I should get rid of the Mata. Like, doesn't directly tutor for a Royal Guard either. It just like tutors for one of my tutors.
Temeria has yet to speak its last.
Sound the alarm.
Oh, hey, good game, dude. Let's fold this to him with Royal Guards. Not very good. Not very good. Voltus looking pretty cuttable, honestly.
To arms. Protect the queen.
Friday night requestable? No, it's not on the playlist yet.
Too old for this shit.
So Amada picks up an offering. I'm able to play offering.
The queen holds no audiences this day.
No, oh no, no, no. You can't just sacrifice it.
Bloody non-humans.
This is maybe a little greedier than I need to be. But it does stay ahead.
don't matter. Sounds like something a midget would say.
Okay, we're not staying ahead.
With me, you'll forget your sorrows.
Between 1 and 15. 7. Oh no.
What brings you here?
For this most beautiful of maidens, I shall fight 100 duels!
So I've got some Royal Guards in deck. I always have 5 Royal Guards per round 3. My draws actually just don't matter.
None that you enter here.
Blood alone can my maid's honor unbesmirch!
Trying to brick offerings. Adorable.
Sound the alarm.
For maid Bilberry's honor!
So does he get Bear Witchered? No.
Embrace the cold. Let it sink into your bones.
To arms. Protect the queen.
Royal Guards has never been good.
I shall fight 100 duels!
No tortoise. Still no tortoise. What?
I'm in no mood to talk.
Literally cheating.
The queen holds no audiences this day.
I mean, we can keep clicking on it, but it's not gonna make him show up. No!
Damn it.
Stop cheating!
What brings you here?
Okay.
Who the hell are you calling hot-headed?
We did it! We beat Self-Bleed Croc. Go us.
Close ranks!
Cards didn't have points. Yeah, we could beat Self-Bleed Croc by 1. Let's go! Let's Nero our operator.
To arms. Protect the queen.
There are 40 quotes now? When did this happen? Deep. Deep. Asking the real questions that we all want answered.
Onward! Attack!
Consider better than MOBA for this. I don't know. MOBA gets you like a bad Royal Guard that doesn't have a deploy. Pincer gets you 2 Royal Guards sometimes.
So, which one of you wants to die?
So far, not really. Not really.
Sound the alarm.
Well, I suppose. And the end.
Crack and eat me ghoulies. Looky here.
Fine. Alert! To arms!
Mankind is a virus, a plague.
Elves must die!
Hey, listen here. Listen well.
A bite. Just one.
I feel like the quotes have gotten more use over the last month than they have over like my entire streaming career, aside from the last month. Good to see. Good to see.
Bloody non-humans.
Why is Voltus melee? 'Cause I had this thing melee, and then I played this melee, and then these things went melee, and just a never-ending chain of melee stuff. Okay, so I can't AA. Oh, there's not even another Blue Stripe Scout. Just decrease some nonsense. Ron did some pretty good nonsense.
For me, Bilberry's honor!
Down a card, but that's okay. Cooldown's way too long. The cooldown is fine. Stop spamming it. Is there like a link that... I thought there was something like this. Maybe not.
I can punch you again.
Such a not good quote number 1. It's so boring. It's just a statement of fact. Yeah, so I get to send away these 2 garbage cards to get more Royal Guards. Oh wait, no I don't. Also, my opponent just gave me the card back. Very kind of them.
Nothing like some overseas plundering in springtime.
Wait, why? We're on even ground now. Oh.
Press those coming.
10 is good. 10 is really good. Checks for a number, else resorts to random? Yes. That is exactly how it works. Does not find something that matches. I think if you do... Oh, no. It doesn't search the text. What is this?
Not without good reason. They call me the Stern.
Is that cool? Is it deck command? Not really. I'm on this is from yesterday, right? Yeah, a mod got a little every couple months one of the mods is like, oh, I'll maintain a deck command, it'll be no problem. Then they realize they will not actually commit to keeping a deck command updated. It's okay. Oh, I can't get operator with this anyway. Let's get a Dahlia.
There are things in the universe of which even the sages
you enter
have
here.
not dreamt.
Crystal Skull for full test. I could.
Open this gate, kneel before your king, and I shall show you mercy.
I guess make sure the answer is Heat Wave instead of Parasite. They always have it.
Regroup. Elves must die.
Well, there's some kind of Gwent database that can integrate with Twitch. What do you mean? Oh, for like the deck command? That was one thing that Gwent up. Oh my god. I feel like every other night there's like some other reason to talk about how great Gwent up was in beta. But with Gwent up, you could just link your profile and it always kept what deck you were playing up to date. I have no idea what's going on with the leaks. All I know is that I will have one. No tortoise. It was a subtle nod to Quentup. Yeah. Quentup was great. See this 3 years ago. What about it? This looks like a suggestions thread. Name of it 3 years. It's not really that surprising. Heard enough about it that you want it. Yeah, it was great. It was really great. Coming at the countdown. It's probably the start of reveal season, but we don't know for sure.
None that you enter here.
Make your own Twitch bot? Not too hard. It's mostly just like it's just an IRC bot. There are Python libraries for all the Twitch specific things. Leaks probably start in 5 hours. No, that is definitely not what's happening. Patch is on the 9th or the 8th. It's either like countdown to the first reveal or they're gonna drop another expansion trailer. I think those are like the 2 possibilities. Or like announce how they're gonna be doing pre-orders. Are pre-orders up? They're not, right? Might be that.
Dark clouds gather over Temeria. Sound the alarm.
Maybe a full trailer. Is the thing that they released earlier this week not the full trailer? I don't know how any of this works. It might be that. 26. Oh, that was a teaser. Okay. Then yeah, it's probably the trailer.
To arms! Protect the Queen!
Yeah, there is a 0% chance that we are getting an expansion before World Masters. That would be actual nonsense.
The Queen holds no audiences this day.
I don't know why you're laughing. Countdown for the start of reveal season is totally normal. They do this with like every expansion. They leak a couple of cards along with the trailer, and then that's when reveal season starts. Is this your first reveal season? OAuth gets you nervous? I don't think you need OAuth for Twitch chatbot things. You need it to do some of the APIs, but you shouldn't need those APIs to just do chatbot things.
What brings you here?
No tortoise. They're changing the way that they do expansions. Expansions now are going to be 26 card drops every 2 months. Nope, those are blueberries. 2 Royal Guards in deck. I should always be able to offering a drone, right? Gonna mull this thing. Just start with AA onto a Royal Guard. I'm gonna play around Pred Dive. Grab you. Send away you. Yeah, released in December, right?
Your blood will warm my bones.
Sound the alarm. If the king demands a head, I'll give him yours.
And then last one goes melee.
Protect the queen.
Play around Yurden as much as I can. I think we just get Yen Yurden though, and it's all over.
Cross the wrong sorceress.
The queen holds no audiences this
We beat like a Bone Talisman. You beat that too?
One more.
Yep. We did it! Beat Arrakis. Let's get this motto. We don't need the motto. I can also see just like playing Roach. More thinning, help draw our offerings. Because, like, in round 3, the only thing that we want are Royal Guards and cards that play Royal Guards. So unless it's a gold that we're playing in round 1... yeah, whatever. Defender for Foltest. I don't really care that much if Foltest dies. It makes a copy of a Royal Guard on deploy and then uses their removal that they could have used later on a Royal Guard. Did I use Twitch IO? No, I used let's see, do I have it up here? I used IRC.bot. What did I use on Twitch's end? Yeah, I just used IRC single server IRC bot. And then for all of the... I'm doing something Twitch specific, right? Am I not? This isn't the Twitch library, is it? Yeah, just IRC. And then I guess all the Twitch specific parameters are just IRC thingies. Tooling book stream when? Probably never.
Rough skin, vertical pupils, horns.
Yeah, I don't have any Twitch imports. watching my dad Gwen stream.
Bilberry's honor.
To learn IRC. There's not really a whole lot to learn. Like, I think this tells you everything you need.
Within 7 years.
I just kind of googled the library, and this looks like the framework that I was using. Whoa, not that card. This card.
The Queen holds no audiences this day.
I'll try to get the deck link after this game. I keep forgetting. Life coach should be proud. Yeah. No. Don't kill my royal guards. I need them. I need them. A Yu-Gi-Oh stream? I did Dueling Book for like a month.
Destiny is unswerving.
Tortoise is doing well. He's
It
been
will not be.
wandering around now that the weather's gotten a little warmer. Not just hiding under his lamp. Which, unfortunately for you guys, means you won't be seeing him around as much. Yeah, he's not there. In the winter months, he's there all the time. You already rarely see him. He was there more regularly during the first like month or so we had Tortoise Camp. Oh my god.
None to enter here.
I'll try to get the deck link after this game. What do I do when I have no royal guards? Nothing.
Bloody hate mages. Treating second
I move the
nature.
cam though. There's no good one spot to put it is the problem.
Regroup.
We're in the winter, he chills under the lamp. Outside of the winter, he just goes wherever. He's still probably by the lamp more than he is by any other one location, but... Man! This guy's so aggressive. Stop murdering my royal guards.
Elves must die.
Let's say no. Let's just say no. He wouldn't be able to fit under all those cabinets he likes to fit under. So I already know that I lose the long round. I'm also gonna lose the short round, so let's at least try to have fun.
The anatomical changes slightly exceed my expectations.
I don't know why I keep getting asked that question. I don't know, it's cool that he's back. The viewership uptick is really nice. But just as I'm not really sad when streamers stop playing Gwent, I'm not especially like happy when they play Gwent. More eyes on the game is nice, I suppose.
No, dwarves do not qualify for childcare tax relief.
Yeah, you see, that's the kind of mentality that I really don't like.
Beautiful of maidens, I shall fight 100
It's not a
duels.
betrayal. It's not a betrayal in any way. It's just moving on. Following what he enjoys. All the jokes. Yeah, I mean, as sad as it is, like, the clarification's sort of necessary, right? Because there are people that unironically hold that position. Yikes.
Open this gate, kneel before your king, and I shall show you mercy.
Premium grade won't find any better. Aye, aye, sir.
Going forever after World Masters. Maybe. Maybe.
Fine.
Who knows? He seemed to be enjoying it when I stopped in, but... Hard code the OAuth token. I'm pretty sure I don't even have an OAuth. Oh wait, no, I do. Oh yeah, I just have it hard coded. I don't throw it on a repo anywhere. It's just on my Dropbox, and I just run it from there. The correct way to do it is to have a config file that you don't push to the repo. Or have a config file where like the default is in the repo and you put all your keys locally.
If the king demands a head, I'll give him yours.
But yeah, I'm really lazy. Yeah, I mean, he's been playing like 12 hours a day for, was it like 2 weeks? He took the weekend off. I'm getting bullied over here.
The queen holds no audiences this day.
Yeah, like that's definitely a one-way ticket to burnout. I would be more surprised if he wasn't a little burned out. I don't think he was on crypto. He was on he did poker. I know he made a lot of money off of that.
What brings you here?
Blood alone can my maid's honour unbesmirch. You should confess all in due course.
Well, I'm glad we played this game.
Fall overboard and I'm not jumping in after you.
Life coach? No. It might look like a weird public place because he lives in a mansion, but that is in fact his house. Easy mistake to make.
None of you enter here.
Yep, those are elevators behind him. He has an indoor pool in his basement.
Come off. Just take the whole finger.
Okay, we're dead. Prepping for Masters, but he's not streaming. Maybe. Oh, Becklink, right? You make 50 million playing poker.
Press those vermin!
Oh. Life coach, life lessons, poker story, and financial independence. Here you go. Anyone interested? Straight from his own channel.
For me, Bilberry!
17 minutes? Yeah, it's like 8 minutes if you watch on 2x speed. To deal with SY. Kill the spenders? Now, if they were on order, the faction would not be playable. If they overcommit onto like a Sea Jackal and Tall removal becomes good onto it.
Sound the alarm.
It's not way better. It's mildly better. Like, if you look at the win rates of all the factions on Pro Rank, SY is like 1 to 2% ahead of the next best. For how much people in the Gwent community complain about balance, the game is remarkably well balanced.
Destiny is unswerving. Cheated. It will not be.
I mean, if there's a problem, it's just something generic, like their cards are slightly too efficient. Horson's a really powerful gold card when you're going Devotion. Professor is a really powerful top-end gold card.
Open this gate, kneel before your king, and I shall show you mercy.
Blood for foul blood!
Being tier 1 means it's a problem. Yeah, that's another thing that I wish the community would stop doing.
Bloody non-humans.
There are way worse things for a deck to be than good. this deck's strategy. Play Royal Guards. It's a lot like Vi in a way. Except instead of eating your Vi, you just keep playing more Royal Guards. Yeah, that was messed up from the reset they did at the start of the season. The win rates are going to be a little bit off because when they reset, they didn't reset the games played. Or they reset the games played but didn't reset the wins. So any wins that they had before the reset still count, even though the games played was reset. So you could have 5 wins with 0 games played. Maybe OS for the bot? You can run it on any operating system you want. Doesn't really matter. Python runs everywhere.
Temeria has yet to speak its last.
Sound the alarm.
On plate!
Config files are done via the OS library and storing the end variables. So the comparison for the bot. Oh, I would just like make another PY file, just call it, like make it a config class and just import it. And just don't push the file to the repo. Or push a default to the repo. I try to avoid messing with end variables if I can.
Regroup.
Not that it's like the wrong way to do it, but I just feel like it introduces unnecessary complexity.
Ha! What can you know about flopped off 3 heads with 1 blow?
To arms! Protect the Queen!
People complain about different things in free-to-play games. Like, you can complain about the monetization, you can complain about the balance, you can complain that, like, X isn't fun to play against.
Oh, I love the smell of a burning village in the morning.
Just, like, more things to complain about in free-to-play games, I feel.
The Queen holds no audiences this day.
The guts with us!
Too much of it. Get push dot. Just remove it from the thing. Oh, if you're like doing everything by command line and don't have like something separate tracking it, I guess that might be annoying. Can you just like make a git ignore and have it ignore the config file? Should be able to do that manually, and then when you get add dot, it should skip over it.
What brings you here?
Blood alone can my maid's honor unbesmirch!
I mean, everyone's gotta learn the thing at some point, right? Like everyone.
None of you here.
Git can be arcane at times, for sure. So I can get 2 from the deck with these. So I'm getting 1 with my leader, so I'm AAing for this.
Fall overboard and I'm not jumping in after you.
Who's next? Any of you's got the courage?
Sound the alarm.
For this most beautiful of maidens, I shall fight 100 duels!
Dagger.
To arms. Protect the
Alone
queen.
can my maid's honor unbesmirched.
I own a coffee mug? Yeah.
Women, children, elders, we spare none.
It's a nice big Animal Kingdom mug. Put my phone on top of it.
The queen holds no audiences this day.
I've never used React. I got nothing for you.
Will you die already? Or need I kill you again?
What brings you here?
I've run with the Yakuza game. More. As if he would have more.
To him.
Easy win. But yeah, you can usually pick up Yakuza 0 goes on sale on Steam pretty cheap from time to time. So if you just want like a cheap entry point, I think I picked it up for $5 on the last sale. Pretty low commitment to get into it. Bushy said re.
Blood washes away all shame!
Tutor leads ends up being 4 points. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I thought we were gonna have more ways to make Royal Guard copies, but it hasn't really worked out. Leader guaranteeing a Royal Guard in round 1 is really nice. Lets you use your Operator Adalia, lets you play your Blue Stripe Scouts in round 1 you otherwise couldn't. Develop a Graveyard. It does give the deck a lot of consistency, even if, when things are going right, MOBA is more points.
Spare none.
For this most beautiful of maidens, I shall fight 100
Some people want to
duels!
support the developers.
Warhawk de Barrier!
Same reason people buy YouTube Premium. Or subscribe to Twitch channels. What's wrong with YouTube Premium? YouTube Premium's great. Don't go.
To arms! Protect the Queen!
You get no ads. You get the music YouTube. You can use the music YouTube on your phone. I think like the movies are a YouTube Premium thing. YouTube Premium benefits. Maybe the movies aren't a premium thing. They're just an everyone thing, but no ads. And it supports the creators more than like running ad block.
I suppose. And the end.
Crackety pickerly.
Even though they're not getting the ads, it's still being treated as if they are watching the ads when they have YouTube Premium.
Nothing like some overseas wandering in springtime.
Temeria has yet to speak its last. Elves must die!
I mean, you're talking about all of these like workaround ways of doing it instead of having a built-in solution. Like, sure, there's ways to do it, but there is this other way to do it that is easier to do. Like, I don't think you can really compare screen recording to just clicking a button.
Scratch!
Because the ad blocker doesn't support the content you're watching. You're not treated as an ad viewer if you're blocking the ads. Whereas if you're using YouTube Premium, you're still being counted as an ad view. Creators still getting paid.
Not without good reason. William is stern.
What do we got here?
Sound the alarm!
Bunch of glorious memes going back to the 3 lieutenants. A model to like after it's just Yakuza on YouTube. Maybe one of these days. Take away from pirating video games into YouTube Premium. Yeah. It went from why would you buy X when you could not buy X, and it's sort of the same idea. It ties. Possible stream on YouTube and Twitch simultaneously? Yes, but you cannot do it if you're partnered on Twitch because you have a contract with Twitch that disallows simul streaming. But there are some people that intentionally stay... I think affiliates can? Maybe? Maybe affiliates can't too. I'm not actually sure. But I know partners can't simul stream. But there's some people that don't have a contract with Twitch specifically so they can simul stream. Hey, Kingdom Pie. New Hyper Vans. I mean, again, that'll get you the content. But if your goal is to get the content while supporting the creator, because you want to see more content from that creator, then YouTube Premium is a way of doing that without seeing the ads. There are other direct methods too. Like obviously you can subscribe to the creators on Patreon or whatever. But if you watch a lot of different content on YouTube, then you're not gonna necessarily want to subscribe to like everything. It's a lot easier to just get premium than to give like $1 to a bunch of Patreons if you want to support the creators. Simulstreaming if someone else is screen recording you on Twitch and streaming it to YouTube. Oh. I do not know. I would hope that I wouldn't get taken down for that, but I would probably be at the very least asked by Twitch to do something about it.
My great-granddaughter will do great things.
To arms! Protect the Queen!
Which does Patreon take for themselves? I think it's like 10%. It's a much smaller cut than like subscription revenue. Patreon's a lot closer to direct donations, which I mean Twitch doesn't take any cut of like PayPal donations.
The Queen holds no audiences this day.
Bilberry's honor!
New Marilla guards. Stop killing them.
What brings you here?
For this most beautiful of maidens, I shall fight 100 duels!
Yeah, they made a hot tubs category. Surprised it took so long, honestly.
I promise you a quick death. Blood alone can my maid's honor unbestow.
Yeah, I would say that it's a pretty good solution. I think advertisers are able to like pick what categories they want to advertise into. I think they have at least that much control. And I think Twitch had said that they had a way of blacklisting channels now for advertisers when they didn't before. $50-50 mix between IRL and VR hot tub. Wait, really? I need to see this.
So be it.
It actually is. Your hot tubs, please share. I mean, just go to the directory. It's the second channel.
Sound the alarm.
Little hot tub category thing. Oh, yeah, just click on that link too. And now my viewer count will plummet. So everyone will seek out the better content on Twitch.
Bloody wait.
I'm doomed. How will I ever compete?
To arms! Protect the Queen!
Bilberry's honor!
Scout
Sintra shall stand ever together.
So, no one else dares face me?
Tortoise and a hot dog when you're golden.
Very corpses? Nay, feed our foes to the crabs while they still live.
Please don't kill my royal guards. No.
The Queen holds no audiences this day.
Only have one charge left, so I can only send this away. I could have Nero for full test. And then if the full test lives, I play this, send this away.
Need a hand? Just chop one off.
Open this gate, kneel before your king, and I shall show you mercy.
Yeah, I do, because the full test.
Resist the Jarl's will, and that's how we'll end you.
Finally.
Alert! To arms!
I don't get another done banner anyway. No, but Bushy! Why does nobody listen to Bushy? We're getting capped? It doesn't matter. This isn't gonna boost a done banner anyway. It'll be another royal guard going into the deck. That's the mill challenge yesterday. It was a bit of a mess. It's a bit of a mess. Well, it's a royal guard deck, that's why.
Crush those vermin!
Oh, I have 2 done banners in my hand. Git ignore already and ignores the .env file. Oh, cool. I don't know what a .env file is, but I'm glad you're using them. Which is how you set environment variables. No tortoise.
If the king demands a head, I'll give him yours.
Tutorials, sure.
The Queen holds no
That
audiences this
works. Veil to full test worth. I mean, you could. I don't know. I think we've got our full test locked once. We got our full test professional once too, and it would have been easier for our opponent to professional it if we had the +4 rather than the +5. They could have just used 1 croc charge rather than take an extra turn. So 1-1 on Veil being better than an extra point. I guess there have also been a few games where we've avoided losing on even by exactly 1 point, so those are all points to TA as well. Usually Foltest just dies. And if Foltest is just dying, then what's the point?
Bloody non-humans. I once lopped off 3 heads with 1 blow.
Blue coin stats with the qualies? Nope.
Blood alone can my maid's honor unbesmirch.
55% win rate. Is that insane? Over how many games?
I've got you like fishes.
It's usually pretty close, was my understanding. I think the last month's qualies was also slightly blue coin favored, wasn't it? If anyone with some stat skills wants to figure out what the expected range, given that it's even, would be, the standard deviation would look like.
Very corpses. Nay, feed our foes to the crabs while they still live.
Arc are pretty good.
There are things in the universe of which even the sages are not
Protect the queen!
Warhawk devour ye.
Yeah, I mean, those numbers are going to be a little biased towards people bringing blue coin versus red coin decks. Versus just having like balanced lineups. Because the elf deck wants red coin. Does Vi want blue? I'm not sure what the... Witchers usually wants blue. I know there was a Witchers in the tournament. Vi doesn't care. Vi just wants to win round 1, right? So if it just wants to win round 1, then you would think you'd want blue. But it might just be pretty even either way. I'll just get rid of this.
For me, Bilberry's honor.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Depends on how many games are being played. I don't know how impressive that is. There are a lot of reasons why that could be the case. Yeah, in some matchups, being able to TA the Slizzard is big. Actually, are the Vise this season playing Curse Scroll? I'm not actually sure. Just love reinforcements, yeah. So I AA my first Royal Guard.
The Queen holds no
For this
audiences
most
this
beautiful
day.
of maidens, I shall fight 100 duels!
45 before that? Okay. I thought there was one somewhat recently where blue was also higher than red, and chat tried to make a big deal about it. It might have been further back than I thought, though.
What brings you here?
Good night, dude. Have a good one. I'd be thinking of it backwards though. Our chat was complaining that like red coin win rate was super high.
None of you enter here.
Hey, Dufio. Don't kill my royal guard, please. Thanks.
Here's the better loot than in your wildest, wettest dreams! Anything shiny, plunder! Press those vermin!
I'm a done all day.
Sound the alarm.
For me, Bilberry's honor!
Our win rate's 50-50? 50-50?
What is it?
To arms. Protect
For
the
this
Queen.
most beautiful of maidens, I shall fight 100 duels!
It's not following the command. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh? Ow. We still lose. Yeah.
Dark clouds gather over Temeria. The Queen holds no audience.
I feel like we have played a depressing amount of 4-point leaders. This deck really needs a card that's just like, search your deck for a bronze, put it in your hand, and then play a card. We can call it Operator's Decree.
Kill the sons, steal the lasses!
It's weird that it's not already a card. Yeah, there have been a lot of decks that wanted a glue card like that. Like, every Operator deck ever has wanted a glue card like that. Shooting plus Dandelion.
Gallagher and Senator shall stand
Yeah. Yeah. In a way. It's a better Henselt leader. The problem with Henselt is when you don't have a Royal Guard in your hand round 1, you just lose.
No one else dares
You can't set up your graveyard, so you can't do what your deck wants to do. Yeah, I can get 4 more points, but I'm not gonna sit through all the clicking. Doesn't count Peepos correctly? Wait, what do you mean? Complain to Peepo Shinigami.
All that dancing around.
He wrote it.
Crush those vermin!
Kick those. I guess I don't want the ballista. Yeah, like, this is a hand that would be very... I guess... It would be rough, right? Because I was playing Henselt, I have to AA for one of my Royal Guards, and then have to find the other Royal Guard with my draws in order to resolve Operator and Adalia.
If the king demands a head, I'll give him yours.
You just end up in a bunch of fail states where you don't get to play the game at all. Playing MOBA. Eagern.
Aye, aye, sir. Fine.
A Dagon glitch? Where you see like a placeholder card with 99 power. Called Dagon. Reveal on the Gwent page. It's probably just the expansion trailer, the full one. Maybe the start of reveal season. Maybe they'll leak a couple cards. It's usually how it goes, right? You get the expansion trailer, and then they usually show the keywords with a couple of cards leaked. Things might be a little different with a 26 card set, though.
Open this gate, kneel before your king, and I shall show you mercy.
Expansion hits on the 8th. 80 mark. Tortoise cam. This leader icon, 99 charges, called Dagon. Pops up mid-game. Oh, I haven't seen that happen. No! Imlereth, why are you so wrathful?
There are things in the universe of which even the sages have not dreamt.
Nope, not challenges. Challenges just on Sunday. We lose on super even. I see. I see.
Elves must die!
Oh, no, it's not a leak. It's a... Dagon's the placeholder for leader abilities. Or placeholder for cards in general. It's just the default. It's been like that since Homecoming. Probably since before Homecoming. I think if you read the description, it has like the Lorem Ipsum placeholder text. Pretty sure it's not Latin. I'm pretty sure it's nonsense. Yeah. Hmm.
None that you enter here.
Dark summoning spell.
Sound the alarm.
Oh yes, those are blueberries. He's not there. If we can somehow save our card. That makes things harder. Should have operated. This is still here.
Welcome, chosen one.
To arms! Protect the queen!
We're losing our card. Oh, we're losing multiple cards, right? I forgot we got murdered in round 1. No! Stop!
Blood alone can my maid's honor unbesmirch!
Maybe he'll kill my Ronvid for me. Not quite.
Sound the alarm.
Stop it. It just gets worse. It keeps getting worse. Man, when the Kelly deck looks good, it looks real good. How are you supposed to beat this deck?
No one gets to fool
Man.
me twice.
Bloody non-humans.
Do I have a play for round 3? Yeah, I have offerings for Ronvid to bring back Royal Guards. Necromancy. We're not getting there though.
Temeria has yet to speak its last.
To arms! Protect the Queen!
The control decks? I mean, it's not even heavy control. It's just having a Siri dash resolve on red coin. No,
Is this day.
I'm not even ahead. Brutal.
Enid and Glenna!
Okay.
Devils bluter it all.
Xavier. Wait, I got a solitaire against dwarfs too? How am I gonna do that?
For me, Filbury's honor!
I'm just gonna get dwarfed. He's gonna play a Zoltan and I'm gonna lose.
Not without good reason. Only stern.
Go back across the Yaruga, you bodies!
Welcome, chosen one.
What brings you here?
Someone tell me that I got dwarfed. I'm getting dwarfed! You don't need to tell me, I know. Oh, see you, Thomas. Want to clog the melee row? I probably should.
audiences this day.
So what, I can't get away with just playing a blue stripe scout here, so I guess let's fill up our graveyard. Could have considered taking the squirrel as well. If I'm just gonna pass into round 3, I probably should have taken the squirrel. It's not doing anything now. So we're going to lose to Zoltan, but the question is, by how much?
Elven blarney.
Alright, Brewer. More than 50? It's a fair guess.
Fighting here is like snogging a hedgehog's arse.
There are things in the universe of which even the sages have not dreamt.
None of you enter
For
here.
this most beautiful of maidens, I shall fight 100 duels!
Spent less than 50, you'd call it a win.
Nothing like a dwarf to get you out of a tight spot!
Yeah. Let's play our engine.
Attack!
I mean, if he's got a Yurden, I think we're losing by more than 50.
Just let me reach the bridge. The bridge, I beg you.
Sound the alarm.
Does Brewer not have Adrenaline? Because that's not the condition on the card. Instead, it makes you play a bunch of dwarfs, has a barricade, makes you armor those dwarfs. Nice.
To arms.
Blood
Protect the
alone
queen.
can my maid's honour unbesmirch!
Always welcome.
Oh, hey. Congrats. It's a real team player, yeah. It's okay, he knows he's coming right back.
Audiences this day.
Bilberry's honour!
He's just doing a little grave digging.
What a surprise.
Resilience units to cut? Don't you just,
Temeria
Doesn't the cut just call the forest?
its last.
What brings you here?
What did Nero for? A heat wave, okay. If you had the Nero for the Brewer, then I'd feel real silly for not taking the squirrel.
For murder! None of you enter here.
We're keeping up! We're keeping up! Only we had one more in deck. I guess two more in deck. If only our full test lived.
Sound the alarm.
We're the best regiment in the whole plowing north.
Regroup.
Yeah, I think we do win with the full test. Oh my god, wait, is it a win anyway? We've outdwarfed the dwarfs! Get guarded.
To arms! Protect the queen!
Guardians of Pro Rank. With a lot of points after all, yeah. I'm so used to the Royal Guards dying that I forgot that they're actually kind of good when they live. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, and then when we get back, we'll jam some more Royal Guard games. Hope you guys stick around. Okay.
Onward! Attack!
Okay, we can beat Flurry. We've beaten Flurry. Just type scam before leader. The Nero, that necessary. You end up with unused leader charges. You can't leader charge for operator. I don't know. Maybe it's cuttable. I don't know what I would spend the provisions on though. What are we doing? Turn 1 here. I guess turn 1 the operator.
To arms! Protect the Queen!
Defender could be neat. Maybe. We'd beat to death. That's weird.
What is it?
There was something very fulfilling about 2-0ing Lippy.
Close ranks!
They're not Warriors Flurry. They're the like mid-rangey deck, right? Does anyone play Warrior Flurry? It's like a discard with a bunch of good cards.
Elves must die!
Good stuff, SK. The first 16 provision card? I don't think so. I don't think they're a big fan of just continuing to push provision costs up. Yeah, and I think there's reasons why they haven't introduced cards at provision costs that high.
Truly. And now I shall break you.
Just doesn't really, it's not the right incentives for deck building. Leads to not the best patterns.
My great-granddaughter will do great
Sound the alarms!
Yeah, the deck's not as much of a 10p wall as it used to be with a Coral, but yeah. I play around it, I just don't have it and play it. We'll see if we can natural draw it in round 2. Neuromancy is basically natural drawing it. No, there'll never be less than 4 provision cards. That is also very intentional.
For this most beautiful of maidens, I shall fight 100 duels!
It wouldn't matter. You wouldn't want to explore that space. They would still just be auto-include. And would lead to bad games. I'm pretty sure you could make a 3 provision card that said you lose the round, you lose the game if this card is in your hand after mulligans, and it would still be in most decks. just a little too easy to bypass with mulligans.
Looky here.
Conditions on the provision costs? Probably not. Super polarized deck shouldn't exist. There shouldn't be cards that you put in your deck just to be mulligan fodder. I should say there shouldn't be 4P cards you're putting in your deck just to be mulligan fodder. Stuff like Roach and Dog are fine. Like, they're still seeing play. But there shouldn't be things that you just never expect to see in the game that are just in your deck because they're the cheapest things you can play. You should put game pieces in your deck because you have a use to play them, not you want to leave them in the deck all the time. So I'm going to put this back so I can pull it with Natalis. I want to turn one to AA to get a Royal Guard. Oh yeah, you can Aniro for offering too. You can't leader for offering.
Don't you pester me.
Yeah, Skirm and Scald are really good. For sure.
To arms! Protect the queen!
Can my maid's honor unbesmirch?
Play Skirms or Scalds if they weren't. I mean, people play Morkvarg. This card's 1 point better than a Skirm for 8 provisions. Decks would definitely play Skirmisher at 5. Not that it's a problem that it's 4, but totally fine that it's a 4P card. But acknowledging that it's really strong at 4P is still something to do. Still true. Yeah, it definitely feels odd, but when you're putting cards on the bottom of your deck and then trying to play them. So I'm gonna grab this, throw my reinforcements back.
Temeria has yet to speak its last.
How many guards are in my graveyard? 2? Only 2. So I need him to kill 1. Otherwise I'm gonna res a blue stripe scout. The 3P cards couldn't be mulligans. Well then, yeah, I don't know. It's a lot of complexity.
Raid's a raid. Matters not whose village we
I guess that would be a way to fix it.
What brings you here?
Also would sort of defeat the point, right? I don't know. What would be the reason to introduce 3P cards if it's not just for better mulligan fodder? What's 3P doing that 4P can't? Made 4-0. Just done it accordingly. Yes.
None of sweating here.
For me, Bilberry's honor.
The main thing that it does is it just stops you from building decks above 25 cards, right? And maybe that's something that they wanted to discourage, but I'm not sure why. I think it tends to make people have worse assumptions about how provisions work with them starting at 4. I think like them trying to make like 1 provision equal to 1 point also sort of trapped them in a weird spot with early Homecoming designs. They eventually got over it, but it was weird.
Bloody non-humans.
Like, it's just not the case now, right? But like on Homecoming release, a 4 provision card is expected to get 4 points, an 8 provision card is expected to get 8 points, etc. When it's just not how that curve should be balanced.
Need a hand? Just chop one off.
December cards 200. Yeah, it costs 6 times as much. Wait, what are you saying? Min 4 means, I mean, in raw numbers, yeah, but that's like one of those misinterpretations, right? It's just not useful to think about it that way. 4 is effectively 1, or like effectively 0, for all intents and purposes. 4 is having no cost. My point is that people should be thinking about it that way anyway, but the way provisions are structured leads to them not thinking about it that way. It just causes people to make bad assumptions.
To arms! Protect the queen!
Is it easy to get banned on Twitch? Yes.
I'll cleave you in two.
Yeah, also wouldn't recommend trying.
The queen holds no audiences this day.
You wouldn't say that's the error, but you would say... what you would say would lead to the same conclusion. Sure, I mean, there are a lot of reasons why I think starting at 1 or 0 is better. But I think the easiest one to point to is that just, like, starting at 4 leads to players thinking about the game incorrectly. I also think just, like, disallowing people from playing decks above 25 cards without taking a huge power hit is probably also not ideal.
What brings you here?
For this most beautiful
I think we're winning,
of
chat.
I shall fight 100 duels.
Yeah, exactly. They take a power hit regardless, but even more than they otherwise would.
I'm in no mood to talk.
None of you enter here.
Blood alone can my maid's honor unbesmirch.
Yeah, obviously the more 4P cards you put in your deck, the more you're diluting your deck. But when you have to also spend provisions on those 4P cards, and it's not just taking up space, like every 2 4P cards is 8 less probs that you have total. Whereas if those didn't cost anything in provisions, you're just diluting your deck rather than diluting your deck while making it worse. I think this is the deck link. Maybe. Yeah, that should be the deck link. I'm sure new players not add more cards than needed to some degree. New players still add more cards than needed. I don't know.
Close ranks.
This avatar, I said on the cast with Spessy, this avatar looks eerily like Swim in a bathrobe. I'm just now noticing it. I shouldn't say just now noticing it, but just now really seeing it. It's really eerie. One of the loading screen hints is you can have more than 25 cards in your deck. Yeah, that's not a good hint. Not a good hint.
Blood alone can my mate's honor unbesmirch.
Swim looks like Triss. No, it's the image does not look like Triss. I want you. I don't want you. I want to do Neuromancy, Operator. I guess I'll put this down here so that I can full test my Dun Banner too. Good 4 Prevmin is a design choice that is relevant for some back-end stats. Maybe. Maybe. I'm pretty sure they had cards lower than 4 Prov in some very early Homecoming builds. And by I think, I mean I know they did, and they just moved away from that because they thought it wasn't interesting. But like the idea initially was always number of Provs is roughly equivalent to the number of points. And they just didn't like how much you could polarize your deck with like 2 and 3 Prov cards. So they just decided that it was going to start at 4. And the design philosophy has obviously moved on more since then.
For to marry a man, to die for to marry and to die a good death.
Prep Gold card doesn't do anything with me. It would just go in every deck, and people will just mulligan it. It wouldn't add anything good to the game. Oh. Red Haze. Why?
Elves must die.
Silver Spy is an apt comparison. Only in the ubiquitousness of them. I don't know.
Alert! To arms! Aye, aye, sir.
I guess like you could sort of think of it as like the only way to counter the extra prov your opponent's gaining by playing the 3 prov card is to play it yourself, but I don't know. Well, the thing about Silver Spy is was the only good counter to a Silver Spy was to play your own Silver Spy. And that's a big part of why they were so auto-include. Because there was nothing else in the game that countered them. Even decks that couldn't make great use of them still had to play them, else they just got blown out by the opposing Silver Spy on the right coin.
Protect the queen.
Card probably do the same. I think it would do it in a way less flashy way. Like, one prov is just one prov. I don't think the reasoning is necessarily the same. It's just, why wouldn't I put this card in my deck if I'm looking for filler? With Silver Spies, it was never a why wouldn't I, it's why do I have to, if that makes sense. This might be nonsense. I don't think win rate wise is the same. I think one prov is a really minor optimization, but it's an optimization that you're going to make. Because decks always have that filler, right? And you can always squeeze that extra prov somewhere. Whereas not playing a Silver Spy, it was like just losing a quarter of your games to getting Silver Spied on red coin.
The queen holds no audiences this day.
What decks do I call a pile? Whatever I want to call a pile, I'll call a pile, honestly. We sort of had this discussion, I think, like a week ago. I don't know, man. Pile is just a fun word to say. I think I'm just gonna start calling things I used to call piles good stuff decks so that I can use the word pile more. I used to call just like decks without much of a cohesive strategy, just like playing all the good cards in the faction piles. And I tried to be like sort of consistent about it, but it's not worth it. Pile's too fun to say. Hey, Amadeus, thanks for the host. Thanks for the 53 viewers. Welcome everybody. Hope you had a good time. We're playing some Royal Guards over here, trying to... I guess we're like kind of trying to out-Vi, right? We can maybe do it. I have to send this back. Whoops. Okay, I'm playing a 4-point squirrel. Whoops. Deck is considered a bad deck? No. There are plenty of good piles. So I want this, and I need to send this away. I'm gonna lead Natalis AA.
Clouds gather over Temeria. What brings you here?
Name 5 good piles. I would say the Skellige Reckless Flurry deck is a pile. That's a good pile. I guess like the Deathwish Monsters decks don't really exist anymore. But those are pretty piley. I'm a genius. I'm a genius! I only have one Royal Guard left. Wait, which is fine, because I only have one tutor. I'm a genius!
My great-granddaughter will do both.
Oh, the Pirate's Cove deck is definitely a pile, yeah. That's probably the best example of a good pile. The best deck right now is a pile. Got Everhood yet? Nah.
To arms! Protect
This
the
most
Queen!
beautiful of maidens, I shall fight 100 duels!
Oldest Earl in the pile. I wouldn't. Depends on what definition you use. I think it has enough of a plan that I wouldn't want to call it a pile, but you could definitely call it a pile for comedic effect.
I must think of my folk.
Beware of Yurden. I'm not respecting a Yurden out of eye.
I shall never be alone again.
Molititrian's Oglace perform. I'm not sure. I know we had above a 50% win rate, but I don't know by how much.
The Queen holds no audiences this day.
Respect the second haze. Oh no. We did get red hazed. I mean, I appreciate the point donations.
What brings you here?
I can just kill a rat with offering to make row space if I need it. You don't even need it though, right? 1, 2, 3. Willem. You Willem's already.
Turn back. Turn back.
At least we can irritant range. He doesn't get to choose where these go. They go to a random row. My vies are bigger. And I don't have to eat them. Don't glusty wart me, please. Also, don't Yurden me. That would be kind of rude. Not sure why my opponent consumed 2 noon wraiths when they were short of consume for their Vi, but I'll take it. The clown guard board. Forgot how much row space there is. Maybe. He also lost 20 something points trying to row clog us. 30 points?
Close ranks!
think 30 points. I guess he fork-tails us, but he wouldn't have had to fork-tail us. Yeah, he lost a lot of points. Kick you. Okay, we've got a royal guard. Red clock gameplay when. Just has too many unplayable matchups. 24-hour exam. Wait, what? What in the world? What is giving you a 24-hour exam?
Welcome, chosen one.
What brings you here?
Oh, okay. Just you have a window of 24 hours, sure. You can You'll be fine. If I'm ever supposed to play Ballista, this is the time. I'll kill the other one. No tortoise.
Onward! Attack!
I've had exams longer than an hour and a half. 3 hours is probably I think the longest exam I've had.
Dark clouds gather over Temeria.
Oh, I do really want Ronvid, but I guess this is important too.
Bloody non-humans.
Could consider just passing here. Yeah. If he wants to push down too, he can push down too. Copies of Royal Guard do we need to make for round 3? A lot. We want 3 in our graveyard, assuming we draw all our cards too. Playing Pi's list? No. I don't know why he's playing Royal Guards in the draft deck. That doesn't make any sense to me, but I'm playing all in Royal Guards. We beat double Koshche? I don't know. I didn't think we could beat dwarfs, but we beat dwarfs. So I think we can beat anything. The sky is the limit. His deck feels like it wants to play 5 rounds.
Blood alone can my mate's honor unbesmirch.
I don't want to play the one from hand. This is an Nero number 1, right? Yeah, let's play one of these Royal Guards.
The Queen holds no audiences this day.
I'm from New Jersey. Okay, so Nero wants to get the offering.
What brings you here?
For me, Bilberry's honor!
Assuming one of the royal guards dies. If one of the royal guards doesn't die, then I don't know.
Destiny is unswerving. Cheated. It will not be.
Here.
Oh yeah, I guess he's not Devo. Could be anything.
Regroup.
Hey, Blink.
Sound the alarm.
No, he played a derogatory emblem. Can't be Devo. Yigern sort of sounds like Yrden. Calculate my boosts? I mean, if he has Yrden, we're not beating it. Our placement doesn't matter. There's no way. There's no way it actually matters.
To arms.
For
Protect
this
the
most
queen.
beautiful of maidens, I shall fight 100 duels!
Jim Jam the cards, indeed. Get pasta botted.
Ice cars.
Wait, no!
They don't hurt.
No! Shit.
Elves must die!
That's a problem. That's a problem.
Do not make me beg.
Yep, not resing anything else. Okay then.
The queen holds no audiences this day.
So I get to play these two. Nero is getting... Squirrel? It's like squirrel around the Nozzrel.
What brings you here?
Let's prepare our plays. He's gonna have relevant problems, right? Zach always has relevant problems in a 10 card round. Just gonna assume this game is no different.
Beneath the sun,
it's not. Whatever, we got him.
Sound the alarm.
Guarded. Hey, Lantai. The better solitaire deck. Yeah, who'd have thought? Who'd have thought? We've been Yurden? I don't think so. No Tortoise. We've been Lamberted a couple times. Lambert's pretty good. Is deck really improved? Not really. Not really. You got Mata too. Mata's nice with Koshche. Is Pincer an upgrade? I'm not sure. It makes it so that you're never not playing the game, which is nice. One of the most frustrating things about the MOBA version of the deck is sometimes you don't have a Royal Guard in your hand round 1 and the deck just doesn't function.
Close ranks!
If I'm gonna lose games with Royal Guards, I'd like to at least lose games that I get to play. Hey, coolo. Operator.
The Queen holds no audiences this way.
I do really like the Roach Dog package in this deck. Just making it a little easier to find our untutorable neutrals by round 3. Like, being able to find offerings and necromancy before round 3 was always a problem for this deck. I feel like we almost always had access to them with this version.
For me, Bilberry's honor!
Your magic can't harm me. No magic can.
Let's see, be in line with what the deck needs. Yeah, like the old Pincer was always a consideration in this deck for the same reason too. It could just get you that Royal Guard in your hand round 1, and that's really important.
There are things in the universe of which even the sages
To
have
arms!
not
Protect the
read.
Queen!
Volunteers melee, not range. Usually better for crew. There are some melee locked crew cards, aren't there? Like Voltist Pride. Ballistic cares about crew on the ranged row. I guess Reinforced Treb does too. Yeah.
Bloody non-humans.
Ow.
Now we will see who is weak! Open this gate, kneel before your king, and I shall show you mercy! Regroup!
dead already.
For the Daisy of the Valley!
So that's serpent. These cards, right? I just get leader charge a bunch. I don't think I care about going to a long round. Yeah, cool. Works. How do we tempo ahead? I have no idea. Yeah, so Serpent's gone. I guess... I don't even know what I want to do. I don't really want to push. I just want to... Okay, whatever. What could go wrong? What could possibly go wrong?
Let us sing the song of steel.
So missing offering necromancy. That's sort of annoying. I can only get an arrow for one.
Don't dare think you can escape.
The Queen holds
For
no
this most
audiences this
beautiful
day.
of maidens, I shall fight 100 duels! Don't leave me time for you to die, Dwan!
Want to play my specials early, I guess?
Dark clouds gather over Temeria. What brings you here?
Deck run Maxi to shuffle the deck. That's funny. I don't know if you shuffle enough into the deck to really care about that. Maybe. My Royal Guards are dying. This is a problem. This is a problem.
None of you enter here. Sound the alarm. To arms! Protect
Blood
the
alone
Queen!
can my maid's honor unbesmirch!
Leader for a worse Verno. It makes crushing better. I should have set up another Royal Guard before Serpent, yeah.
Now we will see
I should have at least played one from hands to put it to 8. Just so that I'm playing them above 5.
so sword in hand.
Ow. He's killing my royal guards. No plan. Why not bleeding round 2? I thought I'd get royal guards to stick and it would be okay.
Step carefully. Time for you to die. My forest now.
In order to enter here,
It's whatever you want it to be.
Time to die. I'll do so sword in hand. Elren has shown us the way.
We beat that.
No such thing.
Wait, we do beat that, right? How big are these? Big enough, right? 20. 20 big.
sound the alarm.
Got him. If you every card you bleed is like a free royal guard kill for the opponent. Why would you just let them kill royal guards?
Onward! Attack!
Encourage people to play Yurden again. Oh, Yurdeners. People always find an excuse to play Yurden. Should probably try to save the Adalia more than I have been. I've been playing it really aggressively, which was correct in the past. But now with Pincer, it just gets a Royal Guard to your hand. It's not as important that you play it early. You're not really at risk of bricking it in round 3.
I'm gonna lose your teeth too.
Elves must die!
Smell a leak? That's not good. Should get that checked out.
No more half measures. Fill 'em full.
I don't know, the deck doesn't really care about swarm payoffs. It wants really specific stuff.
Maidens, I shall fight 100 duels.
The Queen holds no audiences this day.
Muffling engineering solution? No, it's way worse than TA or Crystal Skull. A shield isn't as good as Veil or an extra point usually.
I fear it's far too late to suddenly turn neutral.
Usually just like 5 power from TA is stopping your opponent from killing it with damage. And like random pings still just remove the shield. Yeah, it's better for duels, but you don't want to play duels in round 1 typically.
Bloody non-humans.
Use that. Smell that.
I mean, you can do this pretty easily, but I've done my carryover. Going around one on saves isn't very good. Yes. I will even say Urn of Shadows plus Maruna isn't very good. On blue coin. Really good in round 3 though. Never search for full test. Sometimes. We're sort of just playing full test as an expensive blue stripe scout. Mr. Opponent. Nice. We have a chance. We have a chance. Opponent punted. We're live.
Be ashamed to let this empty go to waste.
All he is.
Want you. And I'm sending you away. So my hand is all Royal Guards and a full test. There is a very real chance we are sending this full test away for an Italis.
Destiny is unswerving. Cheated.
What
It
brings
will
you
not
here?
be.
Oh, I do have an extra tutor. Maybe not. So I could play the A8 one near the end. If I play this now, it goes to 8, which is within range of Whoreson. Whereas if I AA, I get poisoned, but I don't get Whoresoned.
None of you enter here.
I think this is slightly better.
Product needs to hit the streets at dawn. That clear? Sound the alarm.
For me, Bilberry's honor!
I'm playing around Brawl. Not really. Might get punished for it, but usually don't. This professor doesn't do anything.
Not the deadly one I'd imagine for our little
Cool.
rendezvous. To arms! Protect the queen!
Look at him being adorable.
Years in the sewers begging like a beast.
The Queen holds no audiences this day.
Full test. He still has Horson. Oh, I guess this gets Horson. Yeah.
Well, we've nattered enough.
Oh.
Onward! Attack!
If this dies, I can Nero my offering, and then the Talus Royal Guard. I think I should have just let this die. I think we win anyway, but I think I should have let it die.
Sometime next week.
It's doomed.
If the
Oh.
ring won't come off, just take the whole finger.
Well, this would have died. The thing is, I wouldn't play a full test, right? That's the big thing. Because full test is just 8 points.
Area has yet to speak its last.
What brings you here?
We 2 extra points on our leader. Yeah, I think we get 11 more points, 12 more points if we don't play full test. I guess that Royal Guard would have died, so that's 3 less. No, because he Orson clicked, right? Yeah. It's like 9 more points. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. When we get back, we will play a couple more games with this Pincer Royal Guards deck. Hope you guys stick around. Wait, has Spiro's channel gone full weeb? 6 ads. not like you're missing anything. Wait, we're on max mosaics? How did that happen? Broken. Beep. On a 6-game winning streak. Amazing.
Mod change the category to hot tub next time he goes to pee.
Just
Yellow. Thanks for the 15 months. Why? Welcome back. Skin Banish is a Neuromancy. I guess that's enough reason to keep it. How did that go 6-1 with the Shaggy pile? True. Oh, where'd Tortoise go? Come on, Tortoise Cam.
Blind, greedy fool.
To arms! Protect the queen!
Watch the bot and you were beyond shocked. We win with all the piles. I want a couple of these on the bottom. I do want to copy done banners at some point. Oh. What? Okay. Whatever. One less Vi. Maybe he's not Vi.
For this most beautiful of maidens, I shall fight 100 duels.
Nope, this is the Crypt of the Necrodancer soundtrack, as you can see at the top of the screen.
Destiny is unswerving. Cheated. It will not be.
That makes sense in Vi, since you go tall anyway. I mean, it makes sense in that respect, but it's one less tutor, and it doesn't make sense in that respect. Like, the tall removal is not worth more than another Vi, even when you're catching them off guard.
To arms! Protect the queen!
You can make the case that in some matchups, Yrden is worth more than a Vi. I would say that Yrden makes more sense. I don't think either is good, but... Another guard on the other side of Adalia. For flavor.
The queen holds no audiences this day.
Ow. Okay, this didn't work. Well, at least we have a graveyard. These cards suck. Why is... Okay. I'm not gonna question Twitch chat.
Camaria has yet to speak its last.
What brings you here?
What's the deal with this deck? What do you mean? We play Royal Guard, and then we play a Royal Guard, and then we play a Royal Guard, and then we play a Royal Guard. Sometimes after that, we play a Royal Guard. Blue Vi, yeah. Except better, because we don't have to eat the Vi. We just play another Vi.
None of you enter here.
For me, Bilberry's honor!
When did Tortoise get here? A while ago. So this isn't growing, so I can do this.
Not without good reason. They call him the Stern.
Just triple check. 10. Nothing's 11. Looking for a Nero reinforcements offerings. Blue Stripe Scout's alright. There we go. Is Tortoise not moving? He's relaxing.
Sound the alarm.
For this most beautiful of maidens, I shall fight 100
Is he
duels!
might be eating his blueberries. Whoops. What did I just do? Okay. Oh no, he's just laying on top of them. Ron with the Manticore counter? Oh yeah. That's a little annoying.
Regroup!
It should be okay though. If he yoinks it, I still get to offering it. Okay.
To arms! Protect
Blood
the
alone
Queen!
can my maid's honor unbesmirch!
Pretty good, Mr. Opponent. But can you beat
This day.
more Royal Guards? Looks like he's getting ready to attack. Nice manticore.
What brings you here?
For me, Bilberry's honor!
We win!
This one has the life force of a cockroach.
Not a 20 here.
I mean, who wouldn't be interested? Look at this gameplay. Does have a chat cam? We can pretend that he does. Does Tortoise have an OnlyFans? I considered posting pictures of Tortoise on Patreon. Just as a little bonus. But I would need to take pictures. I think the next time the bunny's home, we're gonna do Tortoise in the hair photos.
Close ranks!
Tortoise hot tub stream. Yeah, I've considered getting like a kiddie pool for Tortoise. These are all thoughts that have gone through my head. Didn't we just play this guy? I think so.
Blood alone can my maid's honor unbesmirch!
Wait, that's outdated. No, I don't think we played this guy. Not tonight, at least.
Oi, what's that up your sleeve?
So I don't have access to my operator, which is definitely concerning. I have so many ways to get my operator. Actually insane.
What brings you here?
We do just keep winning. Oh man. I remember when I was happy that we were positive. Horson's kind of spooky here. Yeah, I mean, if he horsens the Royal Guards, he doesn't have a Horson for the Foltests. Eh. No, I did not see the video. Did the camera go away again? God damn it. Hopefully it'll come back. There we are.
Same time next week.
None of you enter here.
Get some more royal guards. Girl bathtub blue. Yeah, PC Gamer was doing that. They still doing that? Killed my thing. Wait, is someone just streaming the Lord of the Rings movies? In the hot tub category? Oh my god. Hot tubs are the new artifact category, yeah. So it would appear. Poisons be with full test? Yeah, but they were committed to poisoning the Royal Guard. So they'd have had 3 poisons in their hand in order to do it.
Sound the alarm. Don't blame me for your crooked nose.
I'm just gonna lose my card, but I think I want to do this now.
For me, Bilberry's honor.
If he doesn't ever take me this turn, I'll pass. If he does, then I'll play the blue stripe before passing. It's not on the playlist. I'm not playing music through YouTube. It's just a little bit too much of a hassle.
Oh, the digits dropped off. Oh, we must sew them back on.
Yeah, I'll pass to that. I can refund you. 1 second. been playing it all night.
Can use it. Not sure for what just yet, but
Quest all no. No, you cannot. So I've got 2 guards in deck, still missing the Nero, which means I'm missing an offering. Which I believe is... no, I do have 3 in here, yeah. It's missing the offering, kind of sucks, but whatever. Hasn't been all wins, but the last 7 games we've won. I don't think we're winning this one. He has too much left over. But I don't think throwing my card away in round 2 is going to make it any better.
No matter the price.
No, we haven't finished Yakuza yet. We're on chapter 5, I think. Not sure how many chapters there are total. Getting through, I think, a little under a chapter a day, on average. It's a lot of cutscenes. Usually the last, like, 20-ish minutes of the stream, we're just doing, like, side content, because I'm worried about progressing the main line and ending up in an hour-long cutscene sequence where I can't save, and we end up going, like, a half hour over the stream. Vibius. So we're gonna send, I guess, this away. 1 coming out of the deck, 2 coming out of the deck. Yeah, so we have the perfect number of Royal Guards, I think. We play 1 non-Royal Guard card this round. Just the blue stripe. Favorite minigame so far? Oh, the pool puzzles. The pool puzzles were sick. Mahjong. I would need to learn it. I don't know. I don't know if I want to put in the effort to learn Mahjong. Yeah, it's my first Yakuza game. So we're gonna do this now, and then before we play another big poison target, I'll play the Blue Stripe Scout. It's worth buying if you want to play. I think it gives you reward points. Yeah, it's actual Mahjong. It's not the matching game. It's a collusion friend? Is it? The only weird card he's played is Beggar. I feel like every time I play against Syndicate, chat makes these really weird calls when my opponent's just playing the stock deck. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, we can play this too, I guess, since I'm not making a better poison target anyway.
The Queen holds no audiences this day.
Chat would never be wrong. I feel like chat's been wrong every single time. Earlier it was like, oh, he's definitely Salamander. Not even close to Salamander. Today's my reveal card. I haven't been told yet. I have no idea. Don't even know what card I'm revealing yet.
I only loot corpses, except sometimes they're quite fresh.
I know when I'm fucking with you. That is something that I would do, but that is not something that I am doing in this instance.
Regroup.
Swear they start today. Yeah, they should. Trailer's gonna drop in a couple hours. Collusion incoming.
Can he cut cleanly when you squirming about like that?
It is collusion! Chat was right! Chat's never been right! Insane.
What brings you here?
Chinmiri's deck. The only difference we saw from the stock list was one beggar, right? How do you make that call off of one beggar? Oh, urchin. Okay, never mind.
One man's battlefield is another man's ripe patch for harvest.
Wait, the deck actually plays a jackal? Wait, why? You don't even need the Tide Cloak. I guess you're able to save leader charges better.
None of you enter here.
Blood alone can my mate's honor unbesmirch.
No! He has poisons. Maybe he doesn't have poisons. He only has one Pistek Trafficker left. I'm playing in a Tavern Brawl, but whatever. Come on, bad card. Just give me a bad card.
Premium grade won't find it better.
Not bad enough. Not bad enough. My poor green match history. Yeah, no, deck sort of worked. I definitely like Roach Dog. I kind of wish there was another one of these. I kind of want a third. Maybe a fourth, too. We just make these bronzes so that I can play more. Is there anything close? Put in Matic in a single bomb. Oh man. I could sort of see that. Oh no, Dun banners were pretty bad. But like, when it's good, it was good enough. And it is just like a 4P card that I can mulligan. Like, it's way higher impact than Maulers when it's good. Like, if Ultas is sticking around, then you get to deploy Dun banners to win a round, that's huge. Even if you don't have a bunch of other ways to boost them up. Iteran. So what, Iteran is reinforcements and round 1 cards? Nah. In round 3 it only works with the Dahlia reinforcements. Maybe if I was playing not Pincer. I could really almost see playing Matic though. Just like Matic and 2 D-bombs. Okay, well, it's Yakuza time. Okay, update here, close the Gwent, pause the music, mute all the audio so I don't ruin everybody's eardrums. Launch the game. Plug in the gamepad. Yeah, it's the 8th is when the season ends. At this, when they post the start of each season article, there's always when the season's ending in that article as well. Let's seek out content. So what were we doing last time? There was... We shopped for new clothes. We got this new suit. And now we're doing real estate. We'll have to look far. Yeah, there is content everywhere. It's very easy to accidentally run into content. Running in the suit? I'm not walking everywhere. I'm sorry. This is so slow. That's where I invested in myself. It has been a while. Oh, pizza place.
よう来たが待ちくたびれたぜ
小田。
酸が抜けてるぞおい。上司呼び捨てにするやつがどこにいんだ。だいたいお前その服なんだよ。ちゃんとしろっつったろ。全然肩着に見えねえじゃねえか。
あんたに言われたくねえよ。
あ
Okay, nobody buttons up their suits, I guess. I don't know.
他にもっとマシな教育係。
I thought that was the only problem.
立花不動産には。
バカ言うなって。俺以外の誰がお前の手綱握れるんだ。覚悟しときな。俺の教育は厳しいよ。桐生君。
なんだこ
伊達メガネだ。どんな面でもなぜかまともな人間に見え
れ。俺にこんなもんつけろってのか。
る。いちいちダダこねんなよ。まあ何もしないよりマシだわな。さてと、それじゃあ早速始めっか。まず今からこの店で得意先のじいさんと待ち合わせてる。そいつが年の割に世間知らずの資産家でね、どうもたちの悪い戦友屋に目つけられたらしい。
戦友屋？
ああ？ヤクザのくせに戦友屋を知らねえのがしょうがねえな。戦友屋っつうのは平たく言や立ち退き料目当てに建物を占拠しちまう奴らのことだ。
建物を占拠？
ああ、よく借金の方に裁判所で売りに出されるビルがあるんだが、これを競売物件という。普通の出物より相当安いけど、こいつを競り落とすとその占有屋がどっからか湧いてくるんだよ。で、自分たちはこの建物から出ていかないぞと居座る。連中の狙いはビルの買い手にデタラメな立ち退き料をふっかけることだ。
本当はそこの住人じゃないのにってことか。
そういうこと。もっとも占有屋は大抵ビルの元の持ち主とグルだ。占有屋をせしめた立ち退き料から元の持ち主に分け前を払うって仕組みになってる。
それじゃあその占有屋を力ずくで追い出すのが俺らの仕事ってことか。
いや、
Police
そうはい
helping
かない。
situation? I don't know what the squatters' rights laws are like in Japan.
法律で守られているんでね。力ずくで行けば警察沙汰になる。そん時捕まるのはもちろんこっちだけだ。おかしな話だろ。結局ビルの買い手は理不尽な金を払わねえと占有屋を追い出せねえんだ。
確かにな。
けどその金をなるべく払わずに済ませたいってのが今回の俺たちへのオーダーだ。
Let's just pretend Japan has some very squatter-friendly laws.
先に店に入ってるか。おっと、その前にこれ渡すの忘れてた。桐生君の名刺だよ。これであんたも立派な立花不動産の社員だ
I'm
な。
a real businessman.
いいか、今日はお前のサラリーマンとしての
The
適性
squatter,
を
someone staying in
あんまり舐めたまねするようならきちんと
a place who has no right to be.
わかった。
Probably a better way of putting it.
いらっしゃい
The
ま
way
せ。
Netflix put it.
お好きな席へどうぞ。
Where's good to talk business? Not up front. We want to be by a window. It's too close to other people, though. Ooh, we get windows over here. Okay. This'll work. Oh, wait. Maybe not. Maybe not the arcade table.
ここは二人掛けの席だろうが、先方が来たらどこに座らせるか。
Wanted to play arcade games.
お前ずっと立ってるか？
Just gonna pull a chair over.
他の席にしよう。
当然。
Oh no.
よし、この場所なら問題ないだろう。 仕事の話をするのにおあつらい向きだ。
Farthest seat. We want our customer to have the nearest seat.
おい、まさか上座に座ろうなん
What?
て思ってないよな。
That's the what?
入り口に近い方が下座で、遠い方が上座。
Is that a thing?
俺たちが座るのは当然下座だ。
それくらい知ってる。
知ってても実行できなきゃ意味ないんだからな。椅子に座るときは常に気をつけるようにしとけよ。
わかった。
Goes against anything I've ever been
いらっ
told.
しゃいませ。ご注文はお決まりでしょうか。
You want to be able to see the doors so you can signal them over. And so they don't have to walk as far. Coffee.
コーヒーを。
いや、注文は連れが来てからにする。また後で頼むよ。
かしこまりました。
But I need caffeine.
お前、先に注文する気だったんじゃねえだろうな。客を待ちながら優雅にコーヒーなんざすすってちゃ話になんねえぞ。
Why not?
それがビジネスマナーってもんだ。
そういうもんか。
I was gonna finish it before he got here.
期待しちゃいなかったけどよ。せめて同じことは二度言わせんな。
しかしめんどくせえ
な。何言ってんだ。ヤクザの方がよっぽど礼儀にうるせえぞ。上の人間ほどわきまえてるもんだ。
Soprano forgot about that, yeah.
あのじいさんが今日の客だ。
Yeah. Yeah, look, now you gotta like turn your neck to see him and...
どうも、山根さん。お久しぶりです。
ああ、悪いね、小田さん。なんか面倒なことになっちゃって。こちらは？
うちの新人で桐生です。山野井さんよりご依頼の件、こいつがやらせていただきますんで。
へえ、そうですか。
橘不動産の桐生です。
いいぞ。名刺交換は挨拶の基本だ。どんなに顔を打っても名刺を渡し忘れるようじゃ、その先の取引にはつながらないからな。
That being a quick time event is the funniest shit.
残念。名刺がさ
No!
ま、初めてにしちゃ上出来だ。多めに見といてやるよ。
桐生さんですか。
But I nailed the QC.
こちらこそよろしくお願いいたします。
なるほど。お話聞く限り、相手は典型的な占有屋ですね。山野井さんがそのビル落札したのは先月でしたか。すると占有屋が居座り出したのはその直前。
ええ、まあ。
占有屋は一人ですね。
はい。辻って男です。40過ぎくらいかな。なんだかホームレスみたいな汚らしいやつでして。
そいつから立ち退き料の要求はありましたか？
まだです。できればそのあたりの交渉も全部橘さんとこにお願いできればと思ってまして。私も年寄りですし怖くてね。なんとかうまいことあいつを追い出してもらえませんか？
もちろんです。時に山野井さん、占有屋への立ち退き料いくらまでと考えてます？
早いとこ済ませたいですし、そうですね、500万くらいなら。
500万？勝手に居座ってるだけのやつにか。
それはまあ安く済めばそれに越したことはないですけど。
もともとあんたがそいつに金出す筋はねえんだ。俺ならビタ一文払う気になれねえ
な。おい、
This is needlessly aggressive.
その辻って男、自分にはヤクザがついているなんて言うもんで、揉めるとあとは怖いんですよ。
お察しします。でもご安心ください。うちの桐生はヤクザを扱うエキスパートですから。は
I'm doing alright.
ヤクザのエキスパート。
Not super into anime.
いやー、こいつはなんていうか
Watch some stuff from time to time.
ちょっと気合の入ったヤクザオタクでしてね。時々ヤクザになりきっちゃあいつに言ってるんですよ。な、桐生くん。ああ、そうだな。ま、立ち退き料はできるだけ安く済ませますよ。
それじゃあ頼めますか。もちろんあなた方への謝礼は別に用意しますから。
それはありがたいんですが、立花から謝礼は遠慮するようにと言われてます。いつも山井さんにはお世話になってますから。
本当ですか。いやー、さすが立花不動産だ。やることが粋だね。
で、問題のビルというのはどちらに？
天下一通りにある杉田ビルです。
わかりました。あとは我々にお任せください。な、桐生くん。
Yes. Yes, we will. We'll handle everything. Kick him to the curb.
話は分かったな。要するに戦友屋をビルから立ち退かせろってことだ。
By any means necessary.
交渉は俺がやるよ。
What negotiations?
見せてやるからな。
Wait.
戦友屋のバックにはヤクザがついてんだろ。交渉だけで済むのか。
そこは俺の腕の見せ所だな。差し当たって桐生、君に最初の任務を
Beat him up.
なんだ。
ひとっ走り菓子折り買ってきてくれ。
は？
相手が戦友屋にしても手ぶらで交渉ってわけにいかねえだろう。これもビジネスマナーってやつだ。
またそれが。わかったよ。
菓子折り買ったら杉田ビルの前に来てくれ。俺は先に行って待ってるから。それじゃまた後でな。
ああ。
He said the Sugita building was on Tenkaichi Street. I can't say the name rings any bells though. Whole area is Dojima family turf, so I know it pretty well, but I don't remember any place like that. Might be tucked away on one of the smaller streets off Tenkaichi. I'll have a look once I've got this gift box. Okay, gift box. Where's it trying to get me to go? This is not the gift box. Wait. Where do I go for a gift box? Discount store with many items. That'll probably work. Or, no, they said like a special confectionery place, right? That was a thing that was said in the cutscene. I thought I was gonna get a waypoint, so I figured I didn't need to pay too much attention. Ah. Yeah, nothing there. Okay, let's see. Sells imported brands. Drugstore, shrine. Convenience store. Maybe it is just the thing. Maybe I'll just check that. might be here. It's supposed to be on the way.
いらっしゃいませ。
Hello. Maybe I was mistaken, and this just is where I'm supposed to go.
Yo, Kiryu-kun.
あ、
おいおい、お前本当に元ヤクザか？スカイっ走りくらい確実にこなしてくれよな。
すまん。すぐに買ってくる。
Where? Oh no. M store? Where is that? Oh, this one. Okay, it's gotta be this one. No! I've been baited. Wait, confection gift box. It actually would have been way funnier if I was baited there by the store with bait. Now I wish I was baited. Wait, this way. There's no need to fight. We can all be friends.
Yo, Kiryu.
ああ、これでいいんだろ。
よし、さすがにこれくらいはやってくれなきゃな。で、ここが問題の杉田ビルだ。
Hardest challenge in the game so far. Finding the gift box.
ここに戦友屋が居座っているってわけか。
ああ、それじゃ行くぞ。
I guess the first boss fight was kind of hard.
ああ、お手並み拝見といこうか。
まあ見てな。この部屋らしいな。すみません、辻さんいます？山野井さんの代理で参りました。立花不動産のもんですかね。
立花不動産？
あとこれつまらないものですけど。
おい、勝手に何すんだ。
ああ、汚ねえな。あなたこんなにゴミだらけじゃ立ち退くの大変じゃないですか？
立ち退く？なんだよそれ。俺は立ち退く気なんかねえぞ。
Genesis? Probably. There's a bunch of Sega references throughout the game. Even some Sega minigames.
民法395条。はい。あんたも不動産屋なら勉強しな。たとえ抵当権が設定された不動産でも、短期賃貸借の場合、抵当権者に対抗することができる。要するに俺は法律に守られてここにいるんだ。なんなら出るとこ出るか。固いこと言わない。
Nope, I want to take you to the curb.
立ち退いてくれるなら引っ越し費用はこっちで持ちます。ここの物件と同程度のとこをうちでご紹介しますよ。あのな、俺はここが気に入ってんだよ。そうやって何でも金で解決しようってのは感心しないね。
立ち退き料目当ての戦友屋がよく言う
な。なんだよ戦友屋って。てめえ言いがかりつける気か。ねえ辻さん、茶番はよしませんか。新しいオーナーさんとしてはさっさとこんなボロビル転売して人儲けしたいわけです。そんなもんそっちの都合だろ。お前ら下っ端じゃ話になんねえ。そのオーナー連れてこいや。あ？だったらそっちもさっさとバックにいるヤクザ出したらどうです？ヤクザ？何の話かわからねえな。だからそんな猿芝居はいらねえってんだよ。部屋に座るだけが脳のチンピラがでけえ口叩くな。なんだと？あんたごときにオーナーは出てこねえよ。バックのヤクザに伝えとけ。お前らの交渉相手はこの立花不動産だってな。あんま調子に乗んなよ、不動産や風情が。それじゃ要件は伝えましたよ、辻さん。
Of course we care about the law. We are the law.
ま、最初はこんなところだろうな。
What now? We wait for it to get dark, and then we break in, and then we kick him to the curb.
仕事ってのは使い分けが大事なんだよ。大体
One of the chocolates,
あの
etiquette.
辻って戦友屋はうちの交渉相手じゃねえ。まずは本物の交渉相手を引きずり出さねえとな。
本物の交渉相手。バックにいるヤクザか。
ああ、結局向こうも金が目当てなんだからよ。お互いぶっちゃけたらあとはさっさと話進めよう。
I'm just playing Akiryu's strengths. He doesn't have much of a brain, but he can beat people up pretty well.
なんだこいつら。
眠いね、桐生君。本物の交渉相手だろう。早速反応があったってことだ。
He thinks about half a step ahead.
山野井さんの代理だって聞いたけど。あんたは？おたくらの味方ですよ。杉田ビルの専用屋に困ってるんでしょ。ええ、まあね。それ、うちが話つけてあげるよ。
Remember that time that he resigned from the Yakuza and then surprise Pikachu faced when the Yakuza weren't gonna help him figure out who actually murdered the guy?
話が早いね。さすがカムロ町の不動産屋だ。そうだな。700万ってところが。あのビル転売したら奥は儲けが出るでしょ。700なんて良心的だと思わない？ほんの少し部屋に居座っただけで700万。
Like, when should I play Yakuza? Is it? I should be in the right directory, right? I am definitely in... No? It says on my dashboard that it's Yakuza.
やっぱりヤクザか。
Yakuza?
やっぱりヤクザか。
Yakuza? Yeah.
儲けすぎでしょ。楽して儲けてんのはお互い様だろ。今時の不動産屋は濡れ手で哀れ。だからってあんたらに払う金はないよ。ただそれでもあんたらには戦友屋に口聞いてもらう。へえ、どうやって。もちろん力ずくでだよね、キリュウ。
小田、あんた花からこういう筋書きだったのか。
まあね。でも新入社員の初仕事にしちゃ相手の
Millions, a lot of money. It is. It is.
いや、そうでもねえさ。
Instead, we could just give them a couple fists.
素人、余計な手間かけさせやがる。この手間賃も仲介料に上乗せするぜ。
その手間賃ってのはいくらだ。
300万。合わせて1000万だ。
Yep. I got your money right here. It's in your pockets. Look. Pick it up. Oh, he did. Not breakdancing? No, Kiryu doesn't breakdance. It's the other guy that does.
てめえら、こんな真似してタダで済むと思うな。その面、覚えたからよ。
お前らどこの組のもんだ。
登場会、太平一家だ。
太平一家。あいつの組か。堂島組若頭補佐。
That's not Kuze.
阿波野弘樹。
うちを敵に回したこと、後悔しても遅いからな。首を洗って待ってやがれ。
Oh, he is dead.
河村町には星の数ほどヤクザの組があるのによ。よりによって堂島組の下っ端だったわけか。まずいとこにぶつかっちまったな。もっとも俺らが殻の一粒追ってりゃいずれ勝ち合う相手だ。いい挨拶代わりになったんじゃないの。戦友やら辻さんよ。はい。まだそのビルに居座るつもりなら、さっきの話の続きするかい？いや、その。あんたの後ろ盾は見ての通りだよ、辻さん。それでもまだ一人で頑張る気？いえ、めっそうもない。あ、そう。それじゃ今夜中にあの部屋出てってね。明日の朝までいたらこの桐生君が何してかすかわかんないよ。今夜中に立ち退かせていただきます。すいませんでした。
これがあんたの仕事のやり方ってわけか。
俺のじゃない。全部立花社長から教わったやり方だよ。ま、最初の仕事にしては上手か。どう？極道やるよりよっぽど楽しかったろう。仇の人間からも感謝されるしな。
俺が極道になったのは仕事を楽しむためじゃねえさ。
お前もしかして殻の一粒手に入れたら極道に戻る気か？
そんな先のこと考えてねえよ。
そっか。
それよりこの後はどうする？
ああ、問題の戦友屋は追い出した。お前は山野井のじいさんに報告。
Me？
それが済んだら天下一通りのセレナって店に来てくれ。ここのすぐ近くだ。
セレナ？何の店だ？
ただの小さなクラブ。
Yeah, like I said, he's like a half step ahead of everything that he does.
ささやかながら今日の打ち上げと行こうじゃないの。俺の思い。
There's some vague plan, but
気前がいいんだな。
it's not very well thought out.
ね、その代わり山野井さんへの報告はお前一人で頼むわ。あのじいさん、マイボールでボーリングするのが日課でね。マッハボールに行けば会えるはず。
マッハボール。
マッハボールか。わかった。
それじゃまた後で。
Is there a bowling minigame? I mean, there's nothing wrong with being as dumb as a brick, but it's just important to know that our main character here is in fact dumb as a brick. See you, Ozzy. Have a good one. I can't go that way. Wait, can I really not go that way? It's right there. Okay.
いやー、それにしても頑固ですね、山野井のじじいは。自分の物件なんてもうほとんど残ってない状態なのに、あれだけ圧力かけられてもまだ抗うとは。
まったくだ。しかし今回は体にみっちり教え込んでやったからな。いい加減次は落ちるだろ
う。山野井さえいなくなれば、あのエリア一帯は娯楽王とまで呼ばれている設楽さんのものになったも同然ですからね。
まあそうなるな。これで5ビリオネアの他の連中にもでかい顔が出る。
Yeah, you sort of get the right to be dumb as a brick, right?
おっと。てめえ、何突っ立ってやがる。
まあまあいいじゃねえか。俺は今日はもう人を殴る気分じゃねえんだ。さっき殴り疲れちまったからな。それに俺って器が広いからよ。見逃してやるよ兄ちゃん。金持ち喧嘩せずって言うしな。
Wait, but you walked into me.
怖い顔した兄ちゃんだな。
Whoa, 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 whoa.
もう二度と俺の前に立つんじゃねえぞ。おい、行こうぜ。
はい。
Just letting him by? What the hell was that? Little pet called him the Leisure King with a straight face. They definitely mentioned Yamanoi though. I don't like what I heard. I need to check up on him right away. No. They beat him up.
おい、しっかりしろ。
桐生さん、お願いしていた仕事片付きましたか？
ああ、そんなことより大丈夫か？病院へ行くか？
いえ、大丈夫です。
We didn't even have to run after them. We could have just beaten them up. They were right there. They stopped for us.
すみませんね。ありがとうございました。戦友屋の件も無事片付けてくれたみたいで。
いや、それは別に構わん。それより大丈夫なのか？
ええ、おかげさまで大した傷じゃないですよ。あいてててて。
しかし、一体どうしたというんだ？
実はうちを潰そうとしている連中がいましてね。そいつらの要求を断り続けていたらやられちゃって。
あんたを潰そうとしている連中？もしかして娯楽王とかなんとかいうやつらか？
You heard it already.
桐生さん、どうしてそれを？
さっき向かう途中で絡まれてな。山の家を消すだの殴っただの物騒なこと言っていたから、もしやと。
Incredible deduction skills, Kiryu.
そうですか。
Amazing.
一体何なんだ？あの娯楽王。
I wish I could do that.
娯楽王。
He just knows how to put all the puzzle pieces together.
娯楽産業で成り上がった億万長者です。5ビリオネアの一人と言われています。
5ビリオネア？
今、カムロ町で最も多くの金を動かしていると言われる5人の億万長者の総称です。娯楽王の他にも風俗王、電脳王、賭博王、芸能王と呼ばれる億万長者たちがカムロ町の物件に次々と手をつけ始めているんです。その圧倒的な資金力と金をばらまいて従えた悪い連中たちを使った圧力と暴力でね。
そんな奴らがいたのか。知らなかった。
彼ら5人はカムロ町を5つのエリアに分け、それぞれを自分のものにしようとしています。うちに目をつけている娯楽王はその中の一つであるこの天下一通りエリアを手に入れようとしているというわけです。私も多少ですがこの辺りの有力な物件を所有していますから、娯楽王はそれを狙って私を。
なるほどな。奴らを狙いはあんた自身ではなく、あんたの所有する物件ということか。しかし、なぜ連中はそんなに物件を欲しがるんだ？
つまるところ、金儲けです。マネーゲームを楽しむためですよ。現在の異常なまでの景気で物件や土地は転がせば転がすだけ金が儲かる。まさにうちでの小槌です。東洋一の歓楽街カムロ町の物件は特にね。彼らはゲームで大いに力を発揮してくれるそんな優秀な駒を何としても手に入れたい。
物件を駒扱いか。だがその駒には懸命に働いているやつ。
I have expected Kiryu to ask if money grows on trees, why not just plant more trees?
もちろん。だが彼らは自分たちの儲けばかりを考えて、そこで生きる人々やカムロ町という町のことを一切考えていない。彼らのマネーゲームに巻き込まれて悲惨な目に遭っている人たちがすでに大勢いる。私は何とかしてそれを食い止めたい。この異常な景気で日本は
It's about as good as some of his questions.
だがいつかはこの景気の波にも終わりが来ると私は思っている。その時カムロ町はこのままマネーゲームで引っかき回され続ければ雑草一本生えない荒れ地になってしまいかねない。私も長くこの町と共に生きてきた男。カムロ町が大好きだ。だからこの町をそんなことにはさせたくない。そのために抗ってきたんですが、さすがにこの老体には荷が重すぎたような。もう限界ですから。
そう言わずにもう少し頑張れないのか。そんな奴らの金遊びのためにカムロ町を荒らされるの。
Why don't farmers just farm money trees? Then instead of having to sell their crops, they could just harvest the money.
昔の健全な状態に戻したいという思いはある。だが5ビリオネアには膨大な金があるし、暴力に訴えかけることもできる。この老体にはそれがない。
なんとかならんもんなのか。
一つだけ方法があります。
なんだそれは。
桐生さん、あなただ。
何？
あなたには奴らに対抗できる腕力も悪い奴らを許さない正義感も揉め事を解決する力も
I do have all of these things.
専用屋の件も私が手に負えなかったところをあなた
Those
は
were
すぐ
good
に解決
compliments.
してくれた。そんなあなたがこの事務所を継いでくれれば、もしかした
He
ら
chose well.
彼らに一矢報いることができるかもしれない。
何言ってんだ。買いかぶりすぎだ。俺には経営能力もなければ経験もない。
誰でも最初はそうです。難しく考えないでいい。私もあなたにお願いする以上、できる限りの協力をさせてもらうつもりです。ご安心を。それにこの任務は不動産のいろはを学ぶ上でもきっといい経験になると思いますよ。別に失敗しても構いません。どうせ遅かれ早かれこのまま行けばこの事務所は潰れてしまう運命だ。
しかし別に俺じゃなくても他に適任そうな奴がいるんじゃないか。
なかなか桐生さんほどの男はいないと思うがね。それに私はあなたを信頼しているんですよ。あなたが思っている以上にね。
Why?
なぜだ。
桐生さん、あなた風間慎太郎という男を知っている、ね。
Everyone knows him.
あなたは風間さんが経営する施設の出だそうですね。つまり彼はあなたにとって育ての親だ。そして
Why does he know
同じ番
everything?
組の若衆として杯を受けた今もその恩を忘れず、
It's kind of creepy.
風間慎太郎を親として慕い続けている。
あんた一体どうしてそれを。
誰か信頼できる人間はいないかと探す私にあなたを推薦してくれたんですよ、立花さんが。
立花が。
ええ、くれぐれも内密にと念を押された上であなたのことをいろいろと話してくれました。
ということはつまりさっきの話は全部立花も承知の上ってことか。
ええ、立花さんもあなたがこの仕事を継ぐにふさわしい人物だと思っているんでしょ
う。あんた風間のおやっさんのことを知っているような口ぶりだが、どういう関係なんだ。
昔ちょっとね、詳しくは言えないが一つだけ言えるとしたら、風間さんは私がこの世で最も信頼している男だということです。そんな風間さんを慕う昔の仮にそっくりのギラギラとしたしかし綺麗な目をしている男になら、私の全てを託してみてもいいかなと思いましてね。お願いできませんか、桐生さん。今のカムロ町にはあなたのような男が必要なんです。
わかった。そこまで言うなら勉強のつもりでやらせてもらおう。ただ失敗しても恨みっこなしだぜ。
もちろん一つよろしくお願いしますよ、桐生さん。
No time like the present. Let's get you up to speed on the basics of our business. But it's a bit distracting with the place in such shambles. Call my secretary to help me straighten up. Secretary? I know you had one. Oh yes. I'll introduce you later. She's quite the charmer, and I think you'll agree, Kiryu. So, can I ask you to step out for a bit while I get the office put together? Shouldn't take too long. Now I know he is cleaning up his office. I should go for a stroll, then check back in later. Okay. Let's find content. You? Are you content? No, you're just a drunk dude. I could save. If we just like walk past a phone booth, I will. Yeah, right here we can save, sure. Okay, that's the end of the city. Come on, I've never had trouble finding content in this game before. There been any exclamation points on the map? Yes, right here. Let's go here, I guess. Where am I right now? Is it? Okay. So up here, then make our left. What's going on? This is a rough looking crowd. I'm so freaking stoked, man! A rare street show by the Yokomichi Silvers. Too right. Those guys are rock and roll gods. Look at this bitchin' crowd. They drew all these punks without any ads or nothing. Crazy Kyo and the Yokomichi Silvers fucking rule! Keep your pants on, but I heard the Yokomichi Silvers are gonna hold a Q&A panel too. No effing way. They're famous for never saying a word and letting their music do the talking. I wonder what the hell they'll talk about. Sounds like some band's doing an event here. Must be popular with the local punks. What's that? Is that? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Look at these people. Holy cow, what are we gonna do? Hey. Yikes! Gee whiz, pal. I nearly peed my, What are you doing shuffling around behind me, ugly knob? Yeah. Sorry, I thought I should apologize for bumping into you earlier. Oi, who? Oh, you're that man. No, I should be apologizing for my own careless... I mean, whatever, piss off. Sure. Wait a second. Could you possibly be unaware of who I am? Yeah. I'm asking if we've met before we bumped into each other? If we did, I don't recognize you. Oh, wait a second then. So you really don't know who I am? Willikers, what a relief! I'm sorry, I was rude to not introduce myself. Name's Kyo. Well, my stage name is Crazy Kyo. I'm the vocalist in a band. Let me guess. Yokomichi Silvers? Same band as young punks there, excited to see. Aren't you guys some kind of legendary Yankee band? Yeah, that's us. We're doing a street show here later. Oh, sorry to bug you before your show. Good luck. Whoa, where the hell do you think you're going? Old man. Wait, please, sir. Don't go. Maybe you can save me. Save you?
Nani?
Are you even hardcore in the slightest? Nope. It's a joke. We tried dressing all punk at a show. To our shock, we got pretty popular with the Yankee crowd, but now we gotta keep up the charade full time. Over time, we gained a fan base of wannabe punks, and the Yokomichi Silvers became heroes to the rebellious youth of Japan. The whole style is called Yankee now. Huh. There's more to running a band than I thought. So, what'd you mean by saving you? Actually, I want you to teach me how to be a hardcore hooligan.
Nani?
Teach you? To be a Yankee? Yes. You see, for today's event, we also have to do a live panel, a meet and greet for the fans. But every member of the Yokomichi Silvers, myself included, are law-abiding choir boys. Never even shoplifted. If we were to talk in front of real Yankee, you'd realize that we're phonies. Fake punks, eh? Now that you mention it, the way you talk doesn't match how you dress at all. Right. So if we spoke to our fans, we'd lose all credibility and popularity in an instant. Or worse, what if they want revenge on us for fooling them? Okay. But do you have to do this panel thing? Why don't you just skip it? I don't want to do it either. But our agency says we need to hone our speaking skills if we want to stay popular. They're making us do this! They've been avoiding every situation where we might have to talk instead of just performing. But now... Got it. So you want me to teach you how to behave like a Yankee so you can talk like one. But why me? Why? Well, that would be because you're my ideal of what a hooligan should be. That confident demeanor, your razor-sharp glare, the barbed wire attitude that says, touch me and get cut. And yet, you also exude a sense of kindness. The guy who extends a helping hand to the weak. The hooligan with a heart of gold. That's my ideal Yankee. Well, yeah, I am a Yakuza, kind of. You can teach us so we won't blow our cover. More than that, I think you can give us Yankee wisdom that will propel the Yokomichi Silvers to new heights of hooliganism. Please! If we lose this chance, Yokomichi Silvers may have to break up. Please teach me how to carry myself like a true Yankee. Okay then. I'm not sure how useful I can be, but I'll try. Really? Thank you so very much. Oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't catch your name. Kiryu. Okie dokie, Kiryu. Give me just a second, please. I'll go get the others. Oh, Kiryu is definitely a hooligan. Sorry to keep you waiting. This is our drummer, Sleazy Tarashi. Hey there, I'm Tarashi. My stage name is Sleazy, but I have no experience with the ladies. Never been seen a boob. This is our bassist, Bad Boy Aku. I'm Aku, hobbies caring for elders. And this is Kiryu. It's going to impart the ways of the true Yankee-style hooliganism onto us. Please teach us. You guys are so polite and proper. I'm starting to wonder if there's anything I can do for you. Oh no, please don't say that. We're all pretty good guys at heart, so please help us. In your case, being pretty good guys is the problem. But I did agree to do this, so somehow we have to turn you guys into hard-edged punks. Oh yeah, please! How can I show you guys how to be tougher, though? Well, you could come up with an opening remark for little old me. Your opening remark? Yeah, I want to kick off our panel with authority. Being hooligans, we shouldn't come across as weak or hesitant. Please, Kiryu. I need a zinger of an opening line to set the tone. Hello, but in English. English? Do you really think so? I mean, a hooligan speaking English. Is that in Yankee style?
Yeah.
Of course it is. Young rebels fall hard for what's cool, and English is the language of rock and roll. Think about it. Their hero, the vocalist of the Yokomichi Silvers, speaks a language they don't know. You can't help but be impressed by his worldliness. Do I have to keep speaking in English afterwards? That's gonna be a challenge. I only know a few greetings. Same goes for them, though. You sound like you know what you're saying, you can get away with it. I see. Not quite convinced, but I'll give it my best my best rock and roll. Oh, Kiryu! Question. What's that? Well, the agency told me to tell the fans about how I spend my days off when I'm not rehearsing or performing. Days off, huh? Makes sense the fans would want to know how the heroes live from day to day. Rashi, how'd you spend the day off? Well, make a habit of getting up bright and early so I can make some pancakes. After breakfast, I take my darling puppy Chibi-chan to the park for our mid-morning stroll. And then, We have our lunch at the Chic Cafe to rest our feet. On our way home, we do a little window shopping. After that, I binge on the dramas I got on my VCR until it's bedtime. You just described the typical girl's day. Sorry. That really made you sound like a fashionable young woman. I was so surprised. I got intense. I'm so scared. Oh no, Kiryu. You shouldn't shout like that. You made Sleazy Tarashi cry. That's a bit much, don't you think? Oh dear. I should say sorry. Yeah, my bad. It's alright. I was just startled. I wasn't expecting it. So, how would I spend a day off? Yeah, right. One thing's clear. You can't tell the fans how you really spend your free time. No, I guess not. But then what should I say? What would I be doing instead? Fighting all day, hanging with the mates, rescuing puppies. Fighting all day. On your days off, you spend your time fighting from dawn to dusk. Fighting? I don't really get it, but who do hooligans fight? Yankee have sworn enemies or something? It's not about having enemies. Yankee are always ready and willing to fight. If two punks lock eyes, a fight is on. That's how it is on the mean streets of Kamurocho. And just so you know, fist fighting is considered the most hardcore and cool. Jeepers! What a brutal community. Can't take my dog out for a walk in that war zone?
Yeah.
Hold on. The dogs that punks tend to keep tend to be fiercely loyal and thirsty for blood. They're often trusty partners in a street fight. Is that right? I can't picture my delicate Chibi-chan engaging in a kerfuffle like that. Boy, am I glad we could hit you up for advice, Kiryu. You're the perfect hooligan role model. Kiryu. Oh, you're bad boy Aku. What's the matter? What did I say? Aku, you didn't get a topic like Tarashi? Nope. The agency told him to wing it. He's free to talk about whatever, even though he's practically mute. Bad boy Aku even has a backstory. Locked up in juvenile reformatories from birth. Bad boy Aku crushed packs of punks before he even finished preschool. Your agency's trying to fit a square peg in a round hole. Aku's a man of few words with a crazy backstory. What should he talk about to make him sound hardcore? Probably just stay silent, right? I mean, if he's not supposed to talk. Don't you think it'd be better to just stay quiet? Stay silent during the panel? Would the discussion without any talking be a disaster?
Yeah.
Nope. Aku was told he's free to talk about whatever he wants. That means he's also free to not talk at all. That's true, but it would be worse if he were to say the wrong things and wreck his image. From Aku's backstory, I think it would seem more hardcore if he kept his mouth shut. When you put it that way, makes total sense. Okay, we'll do that. Bad boy Aku stays speechless during his part. Sure. Aku, you're good with that? Okay. Alright, now we'll go over how you'll run this whole panel discussion. Yes, please. Yokomichi Silvers, we're almost ready for you. What was the time? I mean, fine. Grah. Yikes, sorry. I mean, you can come on when you're ready. I'll be watching from the audience. Yes, please watch us. We're gonna hit this hardcore Yankee thing out of the park. We're gonna kick ass and stuff. Here they are. Put your hands together for the Yokomichi Silvers. Ooh, Crazy Kyo. Bad boy Aku over here. Check out Crazy Kyo's original ESP guitar. Smoking rad style. The man's got the Yankee look nailed. Wow, they're so popular. When they're not talking, they do look like real greasers. Stop and wet high rock and roll after school. Tarashi Aku, hit it, boys! And that concludes today's performance by the Yokomichi Silvers. Just listening to their songs, I can see why Yankee kids across Japan look up to Crazy Kill's band. Now, we'd like to move on to a special meet and greet panel discussion with the band members. Whoa, no way, no way! Crazy Kill's actually gonna talk to us? That's totally mental. I can't fucking wait to hear Bad Boy Aku's voice. Here's where it gets real. They better pull this off. Yo, Greasehounds. Hello, everyone. Rock and roll! We are the Yokomichi Silvers. Holy shit. Crazy Kill can even speak English. That's so bitchin'. I'm gonna go totally mental. My god. Totally authentic pronunciation. Drives me wild. I'm shitting bricks here. I'm fine. Thank you. And you? Yeah. Yes, the audience loves it. Using English was a good choice. Awesome. Thank you, Crazy Kill. Next, we would like to hear from Sleazy Tarashi and Bad Boy Aku as well. First up, Sleazy Tarashi. Here's a question we got from a fan. How do you usually spend your days off? Me? If I get a day off, I spend it fighting mostly. Sleazy Tarashi's a beast, man. Fighting's like exercise to him. Too wicked for words. Oh shit. I'd pay to get my ass kicked by Tarashi. Even just once. Just so you know, I don't allow nothing but going bare knuckle in a brawl. It ain't a fist, it ain't a fight. Yeah! Good. Fans are eating it up. I knew spending all day fighting would rev up these punks. Thank you, Sleazy Tarashi. To close it out, it's time for Bad Boy Aku to say a few words. That was it? No way. He just stood there for his whole panel discussion. That's... Holy crap! Bad Boy Aku's the coolest. What a rebel. He doesn't play by the rules. Not even his own rules. That's what makes him Bad Boy Aku. He rules! It was the right decision to not let Quiet Aku speak. After all, it doesn't take big talk to make a big man. An attitude speaks louder than words. Nailed it. Kiryu, were you watching? Yep, saw everything. Good work. Kiryu, we tried to apply what we learned from you about the ways of the Yankee to our panel. The fan response was fabulous. I'm still in shock. Yeah, it seemed that way. You guys learned well. I'm proud of you all. Looks like the Yokomichi Silvers will keep shooting up towards stardom at the speed of light. Yo, you big time, Kiryu. Got a wild shirt. Rah, that was the most fun I ever had speaking in public. Kiryu, thanks. From now on, we're gonna keep working hard to expand what you taught us about the way of the Yankee. We'll work on our speaking skills as well. Keep an eye on us, Kiryu. The Yokomichi Silvers are kicking it up another gear. Yep, give your best. We will. Sure have all kinds of challenges to face. At least those guys are diligent. They should survive the rough road of the entertainment world somehow. Don't give up, Yokomichi Silvers. Our beeper. How do I check that? All set, come by. Okay. Wait, that's the wrong way. This way. Wait, no! Not Mr. Shakedown! Wait, no. There's no need to fight. I don't know why I'm running this way. Okay, we should be good. Mr. Shakedown is right there. One of these buildings is where I'm supposed to go, right? Found it.
キリュウさん、
ん？
秘書のマリナです。
I'm Marina. I'm Manoya's secretary. I look forward to working with you. Right. Kiryu. Good to meet you. What do you think, Kiryu? Place looks great, doesn't it? Yeah, it's incredible. How did you do that so fast? You can now use the office in Sugita building as your hideout, which serves as your business headquarters. As the story advances, you'll unlock the ability to switch protagonists using the hideout telephone, as well as change clothes into any of the outfits you've unlocked. Now, how would I walk you through some business basics? It's a good time? Sure. In that case, I'll let my secretary take it from here. There's a lot to remember, but if you forget anything, you can ask me anytime. For now, I'll walk you through the whole process once. In Real Estate Royale, you purchase and manage properties to build up your funds with the ultimate goal of bringing down the 5 billionaires. Manage your holdings from Kiryu's office by interacting with the city model on the table. You can also check the status of your properties by selecting businesses from the pause menu. You do the following: payout collection, collect profits, assign managers, send advisors, collect huge profits, starting collection, blah blah blah, triangle, collecting profits, cool, collection problems, yep. This is all stuff that we get to do, end of tutorial, nice. Start collection.
ガンガン稼ぐぜ。
Okay. Is that it? Oh wait. I can put an advisor to this. Is triangle bad? This.
いい店になったな。
R1 staff. Oh. I did a thing. Gave that collections order like a pro. Now you just need to relax a bit and the cash will come flowing in. Oh, and yeah, I know I left me some funds to serve as initial operating capital. I'll give that to you now. Received 15 million. This is a fortune. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Of course. Got Nest Egg and Yurizaka down the first floor. Are my little send-off to you. Please use them with my blessing. They're relying on a single shop's profit is putting a lot of eggs in one basket. Why not buy another with that cash? If you want a solid starter, I'd recommend Sukiyaki Muranaka on Tenkaichi Street. Pretty popular spot, but has a comparably affordable acquisition. Alright, go have a look. Use the operating capital to acquire. Do I do that here? Oh, I have to actually go outside. Wait, trading card. Trading card! Sukiyaki Muranaka, the main outpost of an old school sukiyaki restaurant. They're always booked solid with reservations. What should I do? Purchase this property. Yes. Just like that. Yep. I'm trying. Hey, Hoviaks. Ooh, welcome back. Looks like you acquired a new property. Also, those collections you ordered are in. The money is ready and waiting for you. Set time after giving the order to begin collections in a given block. You should be able to pick up those profits. Access the menu from the office table. Choose Real Estate Royale Management. Select Researching Area. Okay. Payout ready. 2 million. Okay. Wait, no, not yet. I want to give it some staff. Safety influence. Okay, you. Boom. Start collection. I don't do anything with this. It just manages itself. What do advisors do? Oh, okay. Looks like profits are in. This is exactly what you need to keep watch for one of those 5 billionaires picking a money battle. Wait. This is exactly when you need to keep watch for one of the 5 billionaires picking a money battle. I'm just as confused. If you're losing that money battle, you'll lose ownership for property. So be sure that you always appoint a manager. Right, got it. It's definitely a lot to keep in your head, though. True. But I'm sure you'll have it soon, Kiryu. Basically, you want to expand your holdings, grow those properties, and enhance your personnel roster. That will build your share and earn you greater profits. The bigger we get by repeating the process, the closer we'll be to shutting down the 5 billionaires. Right? I'm on it. One other thing. I'm leaving it up to you how you spend any profits in operating capital. In this line of work, you end up spending money in all sorts of ways. Invest wisely. It includes investing in yourself. Don't say I'm going to spend this much money anytime soon, but thanks. I'll use it well, I hope. I trust you will, Mr. President. Wait, I don't remember becoming president. No. What is the secretary? It just seems natural to call the one making all the business calls the president. Doesn't that feel really secretary-ish to you? Does it? I wouldn't really know. Yamano's the president here, isn't he? Well, yes, officially, but what's the harm? Marina wants to call you that. I say let her. This is actually my first gig as a secretary, so I'm eager to be as secretary-ish as possible. Oh, you're a first-timer at this too? What you used to do before Yamano hired you? That's a big, juicy secret. Yeah? Okay then. I don't really care what you call me, so knock yourself out. Yay! Let's aim for the top, Mr. Prez. Right. Seems capable enough, which is a little odd. See a lot of headaches in my future. Oh well, I agreed to do this. I'm going all in. President Kiryu. Woo! Okay. I was gonna meet Oda for that drink. You said the place was called Serena on Tenkaichi Street. Golly, Kiryu! Or, yo, how's it hanging? Crazy Kyo from the Yokomichi Silvers. Hard to tell if you're acting like a gentleman or a Yankee as usual. So, what brings you here today? I'm sorry. Actually, I want to work on my hooliganism with you, Kiryu. Please, let me work at your office and help with your business. Really doubt you'll be able to be a better hooligan by working at my company. Please, I'll do anything. I don't even want money for it. No, if you're gonna help, I'll pay you a salary. Even if we know each other, business is business. You're a bitchin', Kiryu. Yo, I think I just learned some shit about being a hardcore hooligan right now. Crazy Kyo joined my team as an advisor. Yikes. Kiryu, thanks for helping me get my pistons pumping. Sure. Let's kick it into top gear.
いらっしゃいませ。
いや。
あれ？お客さん初めて？
ああ。
お好きな席にどうぞ。
いや、俺は待ち合わせで。
緊張してんじゃねえよ。
錦。
よ。
なんでお前がここに？
行きつけの店の1軒や2軒俺にだってあるさ。この店は今俺の一番の大きい。
What a coincidence!
レナ。
あら、錦山くんのお知り合い？あ、もしかして。
Oh no. What have you been told?
そうだ。
うわ、やっと会えた。一度お会いしてみたかったのよ。錦山くん。ヨウとあなたの話しかしないから。ね。
おい、余計なこと言うな。まあいい。とりあえずここ座れよ、キリュウ。それにしても奇遇だな。
ああ。お前はよく来るのか？
まあな。組の兄貴たちもまだこの店は知らねえ。落ち着いて飲めるんだな。そのうちおめえも誘おうと思ってた。
ならちょうど手間が省けたな。
そういや、おめえさっき待ち合わせって言ってたか？
相手は橘不動産の小田だ。先に来てるはずなんだが。
小田さんならまだ来てないわよ。さあ、どうぞ。最初の一杯は私のおごり。
もともと小田におごられる予定だ。
なんだ、あまり乗客じゃないみたいね。
なーに、俺たちはこれからの人間だからよ。
今度はユミちゃんにも会ってみたいな。歓迎するわよ。
あいつはまだ学生だよ。でもなんだったらここでバイトさせてやってくれ。
おい、ユミにこの町でホステスさせんのか？
人気出ると思わねえか？あいつはひまわりの頃から親父にモテる。
じゃあ期待の新人ね。
そうかも
な。なんだか桐生さん、ユミちゃんのお父さんみたい。
いいサラス。
そこはせめて兄貴みたいって言ってやれよ。
失言ね。
それにしても立花不動産の小田って言ったか？ちょっと遅いんじゃねえのか。
Taking him.
どうする？もう一杯飲むか？
いや、待つよ。先輩をほっといて俺だけ出来上がっちまうわけにもいかないからな。
ん？なんだよ、おめえも少しはサラリーマンっぽくなってきたじゃねえか。
これくらいで何言ってんだ。ただのマナー。
Karaoke to pass the time.
その常識がねえのがおめえだったろうが。
言ってろ。
ねえ、それならカラオケでもどう？
お、いいね。歌う歌う。
バカ。それじゃ酒飲んでんのと変わんねえだろう。
It's so much more respectful. What do you mean?
カラオケならこの前も。
じゃあお前は聞いてるだけでいい。俺が勝手に歌うから。それならいいだろ。
仕事上がりの時くらい固いこと一個なしよ。歌ってる間に小田さんもきっと来るわ。
しょうがね
えな。よし、そうと決まれば善は急げだ。ミュージックスタート。
I can only play this one.
Go, go, go! N-I-S-I-K-I 錦 錦 Let's go! 錦おいおいおい錦おいはいはいイェイふうイエスマンにふうなりそびれた
This one's much easier than the other one. What? Wait, what just happened? What is going on? Why does the tempo keep changing? There. I don't know what just happened. $86, that's gotta be good. Karaoke Pro! Amazing.
錦山くんすごい。プロみたいだったわ。
We killed it.
だろだろ。おめえもなんだかんだ言ってノリノリだったじゃねえか。
しょうがねえから乗ってやっただけだ。
たく、素直じゃねえな。本当はおめえも歌いたいんじゃねえのか。
そんなわけないだろ。たく。
それにしても小田ってやつ、本当に遅いな。おめえの話を聞く限り、そんなルーズなやつとも思えねえけどな。
ほんとね。事故にでもあったんじゃないかしら。
This does seem bad. Okay, this is bad.
いらっしゃい。
太田。
These Wano's punks. Ah.
いや、元気そうだな。
阿波野の兄貴。
なんでここに？座ってろ、錦山。こいつらに見覚えあんだろ。桐生。その説はお世話になりました、桐生さん。
お前ら戦友やの。お前らが小田をやったのか。
その前にお前がうちのしのぎ邪魔したんだろ。立花不動産って言え、こそこそ登場会に盾ついてる連中で。組抜けて早々お前も義理ってものが分かってね。親父、ここは俺が。こいつ知ってるか？うちの岡部ってもんだ。例の戦友屋のしのぎはこいつの仕切りでな。かわいそうにおめえのせいでけじめつけちまった。おめえ今度は何やらかした？下っ端が口を挟むんじゃねえぞ。おら！
What the fuck?
錦。
いや、俺がこちらの片木さんと話してんだろうが。錦山よ、ガキがシャシャラ出てくんな。
錦山は関係ねえ。こいつとは。
We're just gonna make enemies of all the lieutenants by the end of this game.
ああでなくても次はてめえだ。ねえ親父、もうこいつやっちまっていいっすか？こいつの面見てるだけで俺らはもう。おう、片木の皆さんに迷惑かけねえようにな。店の外でやれ。ほら、ここで錦山と飲んでる。
Of course, yeah.
美人のママも一緒にな。来いや、桐生。
すぐに戻る。
おい。そんじゃこっちはこっちで楽しくやろうや。ねえ錦山。
Time to fight our way through a bunch of goons again. Where'd their pipes go?
俺はよ、お前が正気とは思えねえんだ。組み抜けたその足で古巣にしょんべん引っ掛けやがって。おかげでうちは1000万からのしのぎがパーだ。死に急ぐのは勝手だがよ、もっと周りに迷惑かけねえようにしねえとな。何つったってんだ。土下座しろや、土下座。てめえたちは分かってんのか、バカ野郎。
なんか勘違いしてるらしいな。あんたらに詫び入れる気はねえよ。おとなしく殴られてやる理由もねえ。
Oh yeah.
そうかよ。面白いな、お前。
Have you heard the story of how I left the family?
おれ、やってみろ。早くやれや。その代わり、ここが最後の一戦だ。
Walk through stories of you
すぐ
goons.
そこに阿波野の親父がわざわざ出張ってきて。
Yeah, beat up Kuze too.
そいつを承知でやるってんなら、その度胸だけは褒めてやるよ。
俺の 血流してる。
はあ、錦山とそれに立花不動産のお前の連れがあいつはほんの少し可愛がっただけですぐてめえの居所吐いたよ。てめえ！
何が最後の一戦だ。てめえらとっくにそれ超えてんだ。
Haha, he lost a pinky. Oh, there's the pipes. Why am I... What? What's going on? Ow. Maybe this would be easier. I hate how slow this makes me, but... I do hit more stuff. Like, if I'm putting everyone in hit stun, then it doesn't really matter that I'm slow. How did you miss me? One, two, three, four. Come on. Okay, just get hit by all of them. Okay, okay. I'm sort of low on sushi sets. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. Bad spacing. I walk into an invisible wall. Cool. One, two, three. That was awful. Yikes. Oh, he came down.
クゼの兄貴も手焼くわけだな。組抜けてからの方がよっぽどヤクザじゃねえか。面白いもんだな。
次はあんたか。
やってみろよ。キリュウよ、おめえなんで立花不動産にいる？
何？
分かってるぜ。狭間の頭に指示されてんだろ。俺がわざわざこんな山で出張ってきたな。おめえが立花不動産と絡んでろって聞いたからだ。柱の息がかかったおめえがな。
風間の頭が立花不動産を使って空の一坪を追ってると踏んでるんだけどな。どうだ、俺の言ってること間違ってるか？
どう思うがあんたの勝手だ。
ごまかすの下手だな。でも俺はおめえのそういうとこ気に入ってんだ。ああ、立花不動産、もう空の一坪の持ち主を見つけたのか？そうか、まだか。それでも手がかりこれは掴んだはずだ。
俺は何も言ってねえぞ。
ねえ、いい。おめえは分かりやすくてほんといいや。
勝手にやってろ。
なあ、桐生よ。俺に立花不動産の社長と合わせろ。奴はうまいこと隠れ回ってるようでな。青にはおめえに仲立ちしてもらうのは手っ取るばい。
俺はもう堂島組を抜けてる。あんたに指図される義理はね。
やってくれりゃ戦友屋の剣は水に流してやる。おめえ風間が空の一粒に手出そうとしたこともな。それともこのまま的にかけられていか？堂島組傘下の全組織からだ。無所に逃げ込んだとしても無駄だぜ。死ぬまで追い込む。それも楽に死ねると思
うな。やってみろ。
ちゃんと頭使って聞いてるか？これはおめえだけの話じゃねえ。その次おめえの兄弟。
Why aren't we throwing any punches?
錦山。あいつはおめえのとばっちりだ。助けてやれ。
あんた立花に会って
Just letting him get away, are we?
からの一つの情報を洗いざらい吐き出させるだけだ。その後部外者にはご退場願う。
つまり殺すってことか。
朝まで考える時間がある。立花渡すかおめえが死ぬか、どっちか選んで今夜中に連絡しろや。返事がねえときは狩りを始める。獲物は当然お前の首だ。
Just letting him walk away. Okay. Chapter 5, An Honest Living. Just let him get away.
Mama, もういいよ。迷惑かけた。
小田さん。
桐生。
They really aren't surprised enough.
すまねえ、兄弟。俺はまるでお前の力になってやれなかった。
いや、それはこっちのセリフだ。結局お前のことまで巻き込んじまった。悪い。
おい、お前、これからどうする気だ？さっきの青野ってやつにうちの社長を渡せって言われたんだろ。さっきおめえが下で暴れてる間 阿波野の兄貴がそう言ってたんだ。これから堂島組が組を挙げて立花の社長を探すことになるってな。
ああ。
俺からもお前を説得しろって言われて、立花を渡すことがお前が死なずに済む唯一の道だと。よう、社長は今お前の濡れ衣晴らすために町中の情報を集めてんだ。その社長の首を堂島組に差し出すのか。
No, I'm far too honorable for that.
なんだと。断りゃ立花の代わりに桐生が的にされる。組織ぐるみで追われりゃいくらなんでも生き残れねえ。だったらうちの社長が殺されることは構わねえのか。てめえらが桐生を巻き込んだんだろうが。
よせ、相手は怪我人だ錦。それにいずれ堂島組を敵に回すのは俺も承知の上だった。思っているそのタイミングが早かっただけだ。
堂島組相手に正面切って喧嘩売るつもりか。バカ言ってんじゃねえ。まさか親さんだってここまでひどくなるとは思ってなかったはずだ。それは確かにそうかもしれない。もともと立花社長は堂島組と正面から勝ち合う前に例の殻の一粒をかっさらうつもりでいた。堂島組にとってあの土地は10億じゃ効かねえ価値があるんだ。それをうまく使えばうちもカムロ町の一角を担う組織になれる。堂島組でさえやすやすとは潰せない組織に。ただこうまで早く堂島組の幹部に目つけられちまうとはな。阿波野の兄貴を甘く見すぎだ。あの人はクゼなんかとは比べ物にならねえよ。切れ者だ。
So what you're saying is that we shouldn't have used our fists to kick the squatter out?
ママ、電話貸してくれ。全員が助かる道だってある。
There's no other way though.
うちが殻の一つもの所有者を抑えりゃ堂島組と取引できる余地もある。だといいがよ。社長、小田です。
Who would have thought that using our fists would have caused more problems than they solved?
それで堂島組の青野が社長を渡せと桐生に持ちかけてきました。はい。うちが殻の一粒を追っていることにも気づいてます。だから社長は今すぐ身を隠してください。俺はもう桐生は信用できないと思います。社長を堂島組に売るかもしれない。おい、ちょっと待て。
いいんだ錦。
でもよ。これでも俺にも社長がどこにいるかはわからない。くそ！悪く思うな。
The entire point: solve problems with fists. I think you solve problems with being silly more than you solve problems with fists.
怖い思いをさせてすまなかった。
うちの心配なんて。それよりこれからどうするの？
おい待て、桐生。おめえどうする気なんだよ。
Pega with fists. I mean, sometimes we don't fight.
もともと組を抜けた時は一人でやるつもりだった。まずはクゼを捕まえて俺の濡れ衣を晴らす。振り出しに戻ったな。
Fists.
バカ野郎。この状況でそんなことできるわけねえだろ。
それでも俺はやるしかねえんだ。
Back to clearing my name, huh? Come to think of it, I still haven't been back to give the empty lot a proper once-over. Cops may have cleared out by now. Could be worth going to take a look. Okay. I think this is going to be our stopping point. What is that? What is this? Oh. It's like combat challenges. Maybe we'll do that next time. Okay. Save here. But anyway, that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. Let's see who we can host. Saber? Send it over to Saber.